the company who made one game, and then the
Oh.
developer made one game, and then they folded.
So I think I want to go with this.
It was actually a quality game as well.
Maybe you should.
Well, it's
Go
no Star
put it-
Control 2, but anyway.
It's got 97% on Google.
Oh wow! What?
Hold
Why does
it
that
right
show up
there,
already?
Earthquaker. Stop
That's
that evil
tremendous
doing.
framing, Shady.
What?
Your low-calorie
That's the DOS
threats
box.
mean nothing to me. Take that, Captain Skeleton.
How is it confusing DOSBox? I'm gonna reset it.
Can't stop shaking.
Ha! You and your lunchboxes are no match for the foul weatherman. Now, we shall take the cosmic eraser, and with it, we shall
So, not
control
transition.
the world!
Not so
Transform.
fast, Dust Devil.
Edit transform.
Pajama
1940
Man!
by
I'll
540.
spin you to the four corners of the earth,
Send.
do-gooder!
My
Right.
handy-dandy Pajama Man superpower back
Size.
says different.
Pajama Man, you suck!
Exactly.
Is that 4x3? That looks 4x3.
Yeah, it's 4x3, yeah.
It looks like a different proportion than the main thing. So let me. So what would that be?
It's okay. It's just a little thunder and lightning. Thunder and lightning aren't so frightening. Thunder and lightning.
All right. So next time I
Well,
load it up,
Switch.
we should be able to watch it, and it should be fine.
So which Pajama Sam game are you playing, Shady?
2. Thunder and lightning aren't so frightening.
Alright, I'll look that up on Mobby
Nope,
Games.
nope, no, drink the beer. That's mine.
1998, that's quite late. Much later than I would have thought a game like this would have come out. It even supports Windows 3.1. Alright.
All right, everyone, shut up while we watch this. Watch the plot
Hold
elements.
it right there, Earthquaker. Stop that evil doing.
Your low-calorie threats mean nothing to me. Take that, Captain Skeleton.
Can't stop shaking.
Ha! You and your lunchboxes are no match for the foul weatherman. Now, we shall take the cosmic eraser, and with it, we shall control the world!
Not so fast, Dust Devil.
Pajama Man! I'll spin you to the four corners of the earth, do-gooder!
My handy-dandy Pajama Man superpower back says different.
Pajama Man, you suck!
Exactly.
All right. It's okay. It's just a little thunder and lightning. Thunder and lightning aren't so frightening.
They could kill you.
Thunder and lightning aren't so frightening. Thunder and lightning aren't so frightening, but I'm scared. Someone's got to go upstairs and do something about this weather. This looks like a job for Pajama Sam! I know I left my Pajama Sam cape around here somewhere. I better find it.
All right. So this is a bad lesson for children. You should stay away from the thunder and lightning. They actually are very scary. You're scared of them for a reason.
Sorry, go on, Shady.
I know my cape is around here somewhere.
I'm actually looking at the covers for the Australian release of this game, and they actually spelled pajama with an A instead of a Y on the cover. So obviously
before
it's
you
just
go
the
on, I
American
still have-
version.
I have It looks good on the stream, I know, but it might actually be difficult for me to play if it's windowed. It's currently windowed. If I full screen it, it's gonna look wrong here, so I might need to make an adjustment. So yeah, that looks wrong, but I can play that better.
I know my cape is around here somewhere.
So I might just adjust
It's
that.
funny, this game has this. It looks like it has exactly the same control scheme as Xbox. Came out a year after.
And the back cover of this game actually cites saving and loading as a game feature.
Careful,
I didn't
guys.
quite say it that way, but I thought that was amusing. Like on the Holy Grail DVD where they...
I really gotta find my Pajama Sam cape so I can go up and do something about this.
It's cited as a special feature, the fact that the disc has a picture on it.
Wow.
Is it
So that
show?
was Monty Python, so...
When did
You can't see my mouse?
Nothing behind the curtain.
when did that loading start?
I may have to.
Well,
Not
all
do
the
this
old
full
adventure
screen.
games had them, I think. Like Zork 1 definitely has saving and loading.
I may have to do windowed mode. That's unfortunate because
What was
it's
that
hard
like?
for me to
Lost of
control in
Cave
there.
Adventure.
Or 19?
Lost of
All right.
Cave Adventure, I'm pretty sure had it.
Hey, Joey's
Look,
Here he is.
Hey,
does
Joey.
it look? Does it look bad for you? Does it
Go
shady?
right into the camera.
Where did I put that
Hello,
cape?
Joey. Yeah, that's how you pick up a cat, Shady. Hello, Mr. Geriatric.
Or Jerry Catrick, am I right? Oh.
Brilliant.
I know my cape is around here somewhere. Nope, nothing here. I've got to be on the lookout for pieces to my puzzle.
Ooh, pieces to the puzzle. We'll be looking for that.
Nothing under here
All
but
over the
dust.
carpet.
All right, I'm stuck. This game's hard.
Well, if you're having trouble, Shady, you're clearly not drunk enough yet.
Yeah. Drink more beer.
Yeah, I'm out again. I
Have you
finished
not
my
played this
third one.
before, Shane?
No.
Alright. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be. It's gonna be a real challenge. Where you get all these animations instead of actually looking for things.
Where did I put that cape?
No, dude, be patient.
Didn't you if you played Gregory in the hot air balloon? That was my
Dun,
bro
dun,
fun.
dun.
Pajama Sam is ready for action. Now I can go upstairs and take care of all this thunder and lightning. I
think
better
I've got
get
some
upstairs
beanies
and
somewhere.
do
Picked it
something
up at
about
the thrift
this.
shop.
Fun game.
That looks like Adiboo.
Clearly influenced by living books.
Oh,
Jeez, this is
Gone
the
black.
problem. I think I closed it.
yeah. I think you
'Cause-
clicked just outside the window.
Yeah, right where the X is. Because I can't put it on. I have to do it on. I have to have it windowed. If it shows full screen, it freezes the frame on the stream. So I have to keep it
Oh,
windowed, which
it's
is
right
really,
there,
really
quicker.
sensitive mouse.
I have
Okay,
this,
so
Nothing in here.
Whenever I set up the,
it's random. It's not there
Yep.
this time.
oh, interesting.
It does that.
I have this app that
Nope,
allows me to,
nothing here.
I've gained respect for this game. How many games had random solutions in the 90s? This didn't.
Nothing under here
I think
but
this was the
dust.
exception, not the rule.
Where did I put that cape? Nothing under here but dust.
Love Dust. That's a great game. I'd be happy to find that under a sofa.
Yeah, it's behind the curtain this time.
Pajama
So
Sam
this is not going to be the
action.
easiest game to
Now I can
speedrun.
go upstairs and take care of all this thunder and lightning.
You can choose I think the mode of
I
the.
better get upstairs and do
houses.
something about this.
There's an option, I think.
I guess you just have to learn the ones that animate quickest. Try and learn them.
That's me when I was little.
You're still little.
Yeah, it was like last week. It's like on the
I would
Brady
say-
Bunch where
I would say the game is a bit too loud. I think.
it's like on the Brady Bunch where Bobby said it's like, oh, that was last week. I was just a little kid then.
Are you saying the game's too loud again?
Yeah, I think it's a bit too loud for me.
So the game, so I go into open volume mixer and it's gonna be at 100, right? So I can turn this specific thing back to 40 again instead of finding the one channel that I can just do one time. This is what I was explaining before. You have to do this literally every time. Until I find out. You gotta figure out how to do that one time fix.
Now that I have my cape, I can go upstairs and take care of all this thunder and lightning. Okay, here I go.
No, it's too scary.
Alright, that's enough. Pajama Sam is gonna put a stop to this thunderstorming once and for all. Wow. So this is where all the weather comes from. Thunder and lightning must work there.
Okay, what is this?
All right. It's gonna be a really tough and complex plot here, especially when you take into account how these different things will affect everything.
The fact that the main character is a child really limits the amount of jokes they can make.
Joey, what are you doing?
Have you played the first one, Shady?
Yeah, I was really drunk.
No, I haven't. Maybe I need you to go and look up that. Is it not relevant to us?
No, it's not available.
It's lost forever.
It might be on my hard drive
available.
somewhere, but I'll probably never release it to the public.
Well, is this
It
Fireball
says
Friday?
worldwide weather.
Yeah, see, I stopped drinking the Fireball whiskey because it made me hyper. I switched to these stouts because, like, I don't know, I just feel like relaxed drinking them as opposed to just hyper. I don't know.
But you
These are
did
more
play this
enjoyable.
game on a Fireball Friday, and that's why it's not available?
Yeah.
Alright.
Nice.
Watch out,
But the
thunder
game
and
itself
lightning. Pajama
is
Sam
available
is coming.
digitally. So Pajama Sam 1 is available digitally.
Yes, I think so.
Alright. Sorry, I got a bit
Hangout.
confused there.
Okay, I've just read it before. Get the feed now of these guys.
Wait,
I
what?
like this fretless bass.
Hi,
What do you want?
I'd like to go inside,
Chloe.
please.
Are you an employee?
No,
Sorry, no visitors.
I'm Pajama Sam. I need to go inside so I can stop the thunder and lightning.
Forget it, no visitors.
My anxiety level's going up. I don't know how to solve this.
Couldn't I please go inside?
No, no visitors.
We need another drink here.
You must be this
like
tall to
your
come
dog?
inside.
Yes, it's very fulfilling.
You must be this
I've
drunk to
already
play this
kept
game.
out dozens of potential intruders just
Yeah.
this morning.
Really?
No, actually, not too many people come up here.
Well, I missed that line.
Do you ever get bored standing here all day long?
No, it gives me time to think.
What do you think about?
Nothing.
Will you let me in now?
No,
Will you let me in now?
no.
All right, let's just end it. No.
You remember Ross Scott on one
Game
episode was
over.
talking
The
about
end.
being a security officer? And how it's just lots of standing around doing nothing to the point that you just start contemplating your immortality.
What else is there to think about?
That's why Game Done is such a classic.
I
Just
can't
that
just
kind of
stand here
insight.
forever. The game can.
Yeah.
That's why the robots that will supersede us will be superior to us, because they are perfectly happy just doing exactly this.
Yeah, you just if they cause problems though, you just turn them off. Because a proper manual override works every time.
But it doesn't bother them in the way it would bother us.
Yeah. Oh, you mean standing around doing nothing?
That and their mortality. They really don't. They only care about the things you tell them to care about.
It's how you program them.
Yeah, but that's what happens in the Matrix, isn't it?
What are you? All right, I see a crowbar.
A crowbar. I bet this'll come in handy.
Bam, inventory. Oh, I'm gonna end up quitting the game again.
Oh, shady.
I went right through him. I need another drink. What's he giggling at me? I guess
Shit, he wants another drink.
he gets Pajama Sam drunk.
That's funny. I think it's empty.
What did you say?
Yeah, don't give alcohol to children. That's not on.
Why
Yep,
is it suddenly
it
daytime
sure
as
looks
well?
empty. And
Unless
it's
it's Jerry.
nailed
That's
shut.
okay.
Just give them a little bit in their coffee.
Shady, you're being a bad influence.
Whatever. Kids aren't watching this. They actually are.
Slim
Slim
Jim's
Jim
kids
told me
are
his
watching
all-
this.
Actually, Slim Jim tells me that that his kids all watch it. So hi, Slim Jim kids.
Hello, Slim Jim's kids.
Excuse me?
No, don't take that.
This is all quality family content here. Except for that one time when I said hell and I'm sorry.
When was that? When did you say hell?
I think I
Excuse
said
me?
something like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Man, I
can't
hope we don't
remember.
say hell this stream. That would be really bad.
Yeah. Except, you know, Slim Jim's Catholic, so probably should have said that. Sorry, Slim Jim.
Starting to get the impression this is not a serious game.
Excuse me?
What, this is not a serious game.
It is kind of a serious
Shady
game and
wall.
it's educational, so by
wanna
that
climb up
definition,
here.
it's a serious game. Longsport,
he
why
keeps
are you
interrupting
playing
me.
Total War? Why aren't you here? You're a subscriber, you should be in the chat.
You tell him, Moss.
Who said what?
It's like Longfoot's on, like I can see he's on Twitch. He's a subscriber and he's playing Medieval 2 Total War. I'm wondering why he's not in the voice chat if he's going to pay for the subscription. Pays for the subscription
People
but never
are
shows
quietly supportive, and they're just
Yeah.
like, I want to be regularly supported. So do I just beat this guy over the head with my crowbar? Where's my crowbar?
That's only one solution.
up. I wonder if Retro Gamer will come on. Retro, yeah.
Are you threatening me?
Yep.
No.
I don't see anyone else here.
Well,
Put the crowbar away nice and slow.
Why did you comply? I keep clicking out of the game because it's a tiny window. That's the only way to keep it
Oh
going.
yeah.
All right, what is this thing? What is that? Pick it up. Well,
It looks like one of those things used to like clean.
It looks like
that
a
wouldn't
trowel.
be very nice.
Yeah, I call it a trowel.
oh my God, I keep clicking out of the game and it double punishes me because then the forklift shows up.
Oh, poor Shady.
Stop it.
Shady, can I see the options screen? I'm curious what it looks like.
Looks like I think the word is a Dremel. That's something we use for like.
Oh, Dremel, yeah.
Cement.
No, not that one. Like, there's a computer in the bottom left-hand corner. I wonder what that does. Thanks, anyway.
Yeah, that's just in-game option.
Yeah.
Let's play a game. To win the game, you need to get your pieces
Thanks,
all the
Shady.
way around the board, back to their home.
Do you want to play a
The
game?
spinner in the middle tells you
Where
which
did
color
this
to
come
move
from?
to next. Choose the pieces you want to be.
Do you want to play
Can
a
we
game
take
or do you want to play a game or do you want to?
All right, we can play this.
Do you wanna play this, or
are
do you wanna play the
playing
normal
against
game?
Computer? I
Session
vote
timed
yes.
Are
out.
you sure
What
you want to
about
leave?
everyone else?
Session timed out. Nobody else said anything.
I'm glad I stopped wearing that itchy mask.
All
Yeah,
right.
masks are so
Well, then we
last
could-
year.
It's the Pixar.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Remember
So-
when Luxor used to show up on Sesame Street? Like that, occasionally have sketches with the Pixar lamp, Luxor.
I haven't watched Sesame Street.
Oh no, I'm solving
was years
puzzles.
ago.
I need another drink.
Has anyone else seen Sesame Street?
You kidding
Oh,
me?
yeah.
I watch that every day for
VHS of it.
7 years straight.
Did anyone see the Pixar lamp on Sesame Street?
I honestly
I was probably too
No.
old for that.
couldn't tell you or remember.
Worldwide Weather Employee Identification Card. Foster Boondoggle. Do not lose this card. Maybe there's a lost and found somewhere where I can turn this in.
Oh my God, that is the last thing that was on my mind.
Is that a jigsaw, please?
Huh.
I don't know, like Shady, you happen just to point stuff out in the game, or do you want to solve it on your own?
What?
Do you want to
Solve
solve
what?
it on your own, or are you happy for us to chime in if we see something or have an idea?
I mean, let's see. Let's think about the dynamic of what's going on right now.
I'll
So,
just watch you.
yeah,
This is as serious as Miss 5 or 4 was.
I kind of
Oh.
feel like
Do you think there's going to be a jump scare like with Yisha in that chair?
I feel like you would want to see if I could figure it out on my own. That's what I thought the dynamic was, because
All
that.
right.
Ugh.
Yeah, see, even my own protagonist is getting bored with my inability to solve the puzzles.
That
So
was exactly what you did before Yisha appeared on the screen.
yeah.
That was classic. I love that segment.
Have
my
you seen?
God.
Have you seen the jump scares from that other game? That they're also old They're old highlights on my channel.
Yeah, Dr. Decker, huh?
Yeah, Dr. Decker. There were 2 of them. It got me twice.
Hang on, what is that game? Is that the
Hey, biker.
Hi,
with
Biker.
like
Hey,
I don't know
Biker.
what the word is, but with
Play
like, real people.
Biker, Dad.
Dr. Decker's the one with people on the sofa, isn't it? I think I've seen.
He rides a bicycle.
You don't actually know
motorized.
that.
You still
Ooh,
there,
what happens if I
Sarah?
keep doing this?
Yeah, why don't you tell us a story, Sarah?
I used to play these games all the time, so I know them really well.
Ah.
Well, that's
I have multiple options on where to go. Oh, and it splits
Welcome to
again.
Worldwide Weather, sir.
Wait, it's like Serious Sam, Pajama Sam when he's older.
Yeah, did he grow up into Serious Sam? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Speaking of that, I'd love to see like a television series where it's young Alex Jones, like as an 8-year-old. That would be hilarious.
As terrifying
Oh,
as that
she's
man
right.
is, it would be.
I told you I discovered Alex Jones when he was on the local channel before he
Please
was
make yourself right at home.
before he was known by anyone outside of Austin.
Oh, really?
He was there reading the news, was he?
Oh, he wasn't reading it.
Welcome to the Worldwide Weather Automated Response System. If you know the extension you wish to reach, you may dial it at any time. For our hours of operation or directions to Worldwide Weather, press 1. To suggest a new kind of weather, press 2. To reach our complaints department, press 3. To talk to an operator, press 0.
What are you doing there, Centennial? Why do you have to wash your hands after we mention Alex
Hello,
Jones?
complaints department.
Oh,
Sheila
God.
speaking. Even
Stop,
though I'm
Juan.
starting to get hoarse from having to talk on the phone all day,
Might just be
and
a
my
lunch
back.
box water,
Oh,
but,
I'm
you know,
starting to
whatever.
get a sharp
So
pain
apparently
in my
the complaints
lower back
department
from
is
sitting in
complaints
this
to me.
stiff Chair.
Thank
you for calling the complaints department.
So if you call the complaints department, she complains to you. Okay.
Sounds like Eva from.
Hello, suggestions department. Did you want to suggest a new type of weather?
What about room temperature snow for the summer?
Oh, we've already got that. It's called mud.
I never thought of that.
Thanks for your call.
You're welcome.
The offices of Worldwide Weather are located directly upwards from your home or place of work, and we are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, including holidays. Please call ahead for appointments. Thank you for calling Worldwide Weather.
I wonder if Slim Jim's kids are still watching this. Actually,
Oh, they watch
I'm
VODs.
terribly sorry, but that
They might have
is
tuned
not a
out during the
valid
whole math,
extension. Please
conversation.
check the number and try
Or
again.
Slim Jim might have turned the television off when I started saying hell.
Yeah, that's probably what it was, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Slim Jim. Dang dong.
I don't mean to intrude, but perhaps I might offer a suggestion.
Okay.
That is a security door. Regrettable, I know, but we have to keep, shall we say, the less savory elements of society from wandering into the master control room and messing about.
Savory?
Yeah, like children.
I don't mean you, of course, but you will need an ID card if you want to go in there.
Oh, thanks.
I
You're
don't know. I don't have any
quite
hair.
welcome.
With my hair, when my head is
All the
shaped
people
like
on
that,
Twitter who
I
think
don't
they have
know.
an opinion.
It's some
I
kind of
have an
lock.
opinion. But I'm not going to
Twitter?
voice it because I can't be bothered.
Thanks for that insight, Moss.
No, he ate it.
In other news, I've got an asshole as well.
Uh-oh.
The
I
two
think
aren't
it ate the
entirely
card.
connected.
I hope it wasn't too important.
This looks like there's a banana in pajamas in there, look.
Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. That woman who sang the theme song used to be on Play School as well. Monica, what's his name? What's her name? Not his name. Sorry, I misgendered you, Monica.
Oh, calm
I'm gonna get a bunch of.
dear. It's just a little boy.
Shut up, Moss.
I'm Pajama Sam. I've come to put a stop to this thunderstorming business.
Oh, yes. I think we've really outdone ourselves this time. Isn't it wonderful?
Well, actually...
I do enjoy a good storm, and it will be so helpful for the plants and things.
Never.
This gonna give you.
Yeah. No.
Is playing Pajama Sam gonna give you problems with YouTube? It's gonna be like, oh, this is for children, that I'm saying hell and talking about assholes and that sort of thing, and YouTube's like, all right, we're kicking you off YouTube.
Engaging primary fake connections.
It's actually the opposite.
Shifting power to
We need to make
backup power.
sure that it's not for kids.
Yeah, and then you don't get any ad
Adjusting horizontal
revenue,
hold.
which you don't on the second channel anyway.
That should hold
No,
it for
what
now.
I'm saying, we need
Damage
to
report.
say, fuck, damn it, shit, pissed to all hell.
Looks like
we
a
need
few
to do
pieces
that
have been
to make
shaken
sure
loose.
that this is not for kids.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Slim Jim's kids.
It's in Egypt! Tornadoes in Toledo!
This is going to take everything we've got.
Are those pyramids
can
of
I
Giza
help?
flipping back and
Those are
forth?
the two rudest words you know.
We're doomed!
No, just the ones in my head right now.
Quiet!
As a matter of fact, there is something
I've literally
we can
forgotten
do.
all the other words in
Lightning
my
and I have
vocabulary.
important work to do here, so we need you to
As
help
long as
fix the
Peter
weather
Gabriel can
machine.
come along and start
How
singing,
do I
all
do
right.
that?
This is a list of pieces
Oh,
that have
great.
come off the machines. We need you to find them and put them
They're
back
all
where they
falling out of
belong.
mine.
Will you do that?
Never fear, ma'am. Pajama Sam always helps people in need.
Well, I received an inventory item. I don't know what it is because I wasn't paying attention. Or whenever I tried, Moss was talking, so...
Yeah, sorry.
Blame Moss, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
a
blame
puzzle.
me for worrying
I
about your
should get those
YouTube
off.
channel, Shady.
I think I can see the Loch Ness Monster, CN Tower, the Pyramids of Giza.
Oh, do they not rotate?
It's quite a frame rate.
Well done, Shady.
How's the weather?
You get
The
a gold
tornadoes
star.
are sideways in Toronto.
That's
I'm
good
probably
sounds.
already missing a puzzle piece that I can't get back. I bet I already screwed this game up. Sarah,
Yeah, I
Hello
can't get
again,
all the
sir.
points.
I can't get all the points because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
See one?
you've already
Here's
eliminated
one.
yourself from perfect score.
Are you serious?
No, I've got no clue.
I wonder
Yeah,
if you
that
could
was the,
die in this
I don't want to
game.
go over there. I'm not sure I could get
That
back
was the
in.
puzzle piece I saw at the start. Luckily, you didn't hear me.
Was there a puzzle
Yeah.
piece?
Yeah, there was one there. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
God
just,
damn it.
yeah, 'cause that's why I brought up whether Shady wants stuff spoiled or not. And then
Alright.
we agreed, no, we
Good.
want to watch him get pissed.
All right, we gotta try
Sarah,
this
give us the
again.
walkthrough. No, I'm joking.
I wasn't looking. I was trying to like advance as quickly as possible.
Nothing in here.
You starting again, Shady?
Oh, yep.
All the puzzle pieces.
Nope,
Last.
nothing here.
I'm getting sober.
Aha!
It's like you need another drink.
Yeah, I need another drink.
Pajama
We need
Sam
to
is ready
get
for
a.
action.
Shady says I need another drink. Underground.
I wouldn't expect the game to screw you over this.
It'd be
Is it
funny
on
if
here?
this was the most unforgiving game of all time. Like, forget Dark Seed, it's Pajama Sam 2. And it's you know, it's possible to root the entire game in the first
I've
on the
got to
first
be on the
screen.
lookout for pieces to my puzzle.
Was it King's Quest 1 where if you cross the bridge too many times, you soft lock the game?
2. Yep.
King's Quest, okay.
Is that in the remake as well? The
No, they changed the
AGI?
puzzle.
All right, good. Good.
All right.
Okay, here I go.
I love how you have all the 4 Joey's and you can see a Seamus, and then after it you put a full stop.
All right, that's enough. Pajama
Yeah,
Sam is
like,
gonna put a
put
stop
it
to
full
this
stop.
thunderstorming once and for all.
Yeah, me too. Emoji, full stop. Huh, full
So
stop.
this is where all the weather comes from.
Oh,
Thunder
period,
and
as
lightning must
Shady
work
says.
there.
I still
Period
haven't.
means.
I think you
period
only
means
talked
something
about.
else here.
Watch out, thunder and lightning.
Well, no, period
Pajama
means, if
Sam
you're
is
thinking what I'm thinking,
coming.
that means that here too, but it is...
No. Period doesn't mean that here. Period means something else. You think of it as a full, what we call a full stop, but here a period is something else.
What is that?
Your turn, Lauren.
Why don't you tell us, Moss?
Yes.
You're the expert.
Enlighten mind.
That's what I said.
No, I'm not going to explain it.
Well, you're the one who brought it up.
No. I just said you call it a period, but we call a period something else.
Yeah, we call that a period here too. There's a period and then there's a period.
Yeah. I think that's why we call it full stop, because period means that thing specifically.
No, I gotta start over again. Sorry.
What? You're like a really, really perfectionist. Actor's like, no, we gotta start the scene again.
That's why you like me.
We done it 10 times!
Nothing behind
And
the
it turns out
curtain.
it's the actor's last film.
I'm not going to complain though, I have exactly the same and stuff.
A period is also a duration of time.
That is true.
Yeah. But if we just say like a period on its own, it means that. Actually, no, we have periods in high school as well. We like have 5 periods a day and they're all different classes.
Yeah. So there's 3 different definitions of period. It's a punctuation, it's a period of time, and
So you
another period
have
of
a
time.
period with health class. It's a period of time, and you learn about periods.
Yes. So that's
This
what
is
you're
where
saying,
all the
like.
weather comes from.
So I guess what I'm saying is that because period means every definition you have of period, I also have, right? Therefore, your definitions of period are not reasons for why I can't use the word period to mean what I would use it for, which you call a full stop, which I was thinking, is a full stop just the dot, or could it also be a super category where
I think it's just the dot.
It is just the
It
dot.
doesn't cover exclamation marks or question marks.
Watch
Okay.
out, thunder and lightning.
That's the problem I've always had with the term full
Pajama
stop, is that I didn't know if it was a broader umbrella term.
As far as I know, it is. I could be wrong.
Well, now you know, Shady. So, yeah, us here in the Commonwealth are educating you on the English language.
The thing is, linguists they always make new rules about what's what, so it's maybe I'm outdated.
Yeah, but this is English, so we don't have to adhere to any linguist rules. We're not France.
Yeah, I'm getting sober. I mean, that was a pretty cogent sentence, right?
Yeah, it was ish. Yeah.
Yeah, full stop.
Huh.
I often use the word period in like programs and stuff because I typically write programs in US English because I don't know, those programs are written in US English. I guess.
Huh. I don't know where your damn puzzle piece is.
But yeah, I'm totally the same with restarting stuff. I mean, that Python script I did for Wheels of Wonder I did about 7 times.
Or was it back at the house? Do I need to start over again?
It's random. The puzzle pieces are also random, so. I don't think we have missed any puzzle pieces.
Yeah, you guys, let me know about puzzle pieces. I mean, I think I'd like to find them, but I don't want to miss them, so it's more important that I don't miss them, so.
It's random, so I don't know where they are.
I do like the art style. So we're not starting again, are we, Shady? This is you're playing it in full now. Yeah.
Until then, I'll no matter how far I get, I'll start over again if I miss a puzzle piece.
Near the end. Voilà. Need to restart.
Is this a long game anyway?
Probably not.
It wouldn't be as long as, say, Monkey Island, would it?
Oh no.
Worldwide weather employee identification
Monkey Island 2
card.
is hard. That's a
Foster
hard game.
Boondoggle. Do not lose this card. Maybe
Alright, I
there's
didn't
a
quite
lost
catch
and
that,
found
Katie.
somewhere where I can turn this in.
That's fine with me.
Alright. Never mind.
I mean, I have seen games with this sort of genre that are very...
Welcome
it's
to
not gonna be
Worldwide
longer
Weather,
than
sir.
the first
Thank you.
I'll be back. Somebody other than Moss tell an interesting story.
Uh-oh, I think it ate the card. I hope it wasn't too important.
I can't really think of an interesting story off the top of my head.
I can't either, so Shady's fine.
We'll just relax, listen to this sort of weird jazz.
Yeah.
I really
Have
hope
you got a story, Sarah?
I'm working on it.
I
There
really
are
hope that he didn't
complimentary
just
nuts
literally
in
not
the
see
lobby.
that piece of jigsaw on one banister.
I don't know. I mean, this was someone who was one of the top young mathematicians in America at one point, and now he can't spot a puzzle piece. How far he's fallen? I mean, he's only 36, but he's best.
If there is
His best
anything
days
we
are
can do
behind
to
him.
make you more comfortable, please let us know.
You got a story, Centennial?
The cat and dog haven't killed each other yet. That's good.
I'll keep us updated. My
There
money's
are
on the dog.
complimentary nuts in the lobby.
I don't know. The dog seems more scared of the cat.
Oh, what a wuss.
Alright. Oh,
I know a dog who's a wuss. You gotta meet Roger.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Watcha.
Roger is at his own shadow.
Tell us more.
Okay, so when we were moving to this new house or
Please
whatever,
make
it was my job
yourself
to bring all
right
the
at
pets
home.
over. So
Yeah.
when I brought Roger over, he's too big to go into a carrier, so I had to put him in my car, just in the back seat, but he crawled into the front seat instead. I'm going around a corner, something spooked him in my car, and he put it into neutral, so I'm kind of like in the middle of the road, just not doing anything. I'm like, what happened? What
If there
happened?
is
He
anything
put
we
my
can do to
car in
make you
neutral.
more comfortable, please let us know.
I just kind of rolled into the nearest Planet Fitness parking lot to put it back in the drive.
Oh my word.
Wow.
But that was scary. I still don't know what got into him. Thunderstorms are really bad.
My father has these big dogs, and he lets them walk through the car while he's driving. It really annoys me.
He's too big for a carrier.
Why is he an Alsatian or something?
No, it's just he won't go into one. He's about 50 pounds.
That's decent size.
I have to admit, I don't know much about the Imperial system. How much is that in kilos?
I think it's like...
I'll be available anytime should you wish to make a call.
40-ish.
Oh, I messed up.
22 kilos.
Yeah, I'm completely useless when it comes to the Imperial system.
I think it's something like...
Call
I think it's something like...
Oh, calm
I don't
down,
know all
would
the
you dear?
conversions off the top
It's
of my
just a
head.
little boy.
Sorry.
Divided by 2.2.
I'm
I think a
Pajama
pound
Sam.
is 454
I've come to put a stop to this thunderstorming
Alright.
business.
Oh yes, I think we've really outdone
Sounds
ourselves
completely
this time.
Pretty sure I want that
Isn't
donut.
it wonderful?
Well, actually...
I do enjoy a good story.
Yeah, give me that
and it
donut.
will be so helpful for the
My,
plants and things.
Is that mold? I don't care.
I never...
Did you bring the donuts?
No!
Oh god, oh man, oh god.
Not the red button!
Oh, that was insane, Shady. I love that.
Engaging primary safety mechanisms.
Shifting power to backup generators.
Underground accessible truth.
This is basically what
Adjusting
happened at
horizontal
Facebook
hold.
about a week ago, isn't it?
Oh, nice.
That should hold it for now.
Shady, it's still
Damage
showing up
report.
as you playing the Talos principle. You might
Looks
want to
like a few pieces have been shaken loose.
I did change. I mean, I did enter it, so it's me Twitch's fault because I remember.
Tornadoes in Toledo.
Oh,
This
no,
is
it
going to
looks like
take
it's correct,
everything
sorry.
we've got.
I might
can
need
I
to
help?
refresh.
Come on, boss.
No one can help. We're doomed.
It's done that before.
Quiet!
I remember typing it
As
in
a
and
matter
seeing
of
it
fact,
show up,
there
but
is
sometimes it doesn't
something
go
you can
through.
do.
So now
Lightning and I
it's
have
gone
important
through.
work to
Oh, it
do
looks-
here, so we need
I
you
just
to
updated
help
it.
fix the weather
Yeah.
machine.
Yeah, I updated. It
How
didn't
do
go
I
through.
do
Twitch
that?
does that.
This is a list of pieces that have come off the machines. We need you to find them and put them back where they belong. Will you do that?
Never fear, ma'am. Pajama Sam always helps people in need.
I gotta get the robot.
All right, so I didn't catch any of that, but apparently I gotta find these and put them.
That's where the missing wingnut goes.
Donut.
On the sun machine. That's where I need to put velocimometer.
The
Those
velocimometer.
drawings. are-
Where are the puzzle pieces? Also, give me this donut.
Hey, is that a donut?
Yes, it's a donut. No, you can't have it.
That's a big donut.
That's not gonna do me any good.
You need to hit these people. I can get my donut.
Memo
That's what
to
Gordon Freeman would do.
employees for appointments dial 687.
Oh, that sounded random. That sounded. So, has anyone seen any puzzle pieces?
I've just been listening, sorry.
I'm just hearing a bunch of
jigsaws.
shuffling.
The jigsaw
Yeah,
pieces.
jigsaw puzzle pieces. Yes.
Yeah, I saw one. Yeah, I did see
Yeah.
one. Yeah. Did you get that one? I wasn't watching.
No, I don't have any.
Oh yeah, you missed one.
Was it? Is it?
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was
right
sort-
here.
Yeah.
Hello again, sir.
Is it just? Is that the
Pointing
only
right
one
at
you've
it.
seen? Is that the only one you've seen?
Screen.
Is that the only one?
I can't see any others.
Hey, a puzzle piece. I should pick those up.
I think so too.
That wasn't there before, was it? There wasn't one on the balcony on the banister before.
Ah.
The first one.
It's
No, it seems to be
random.
randomized, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if there was one randomized in a spot that I can no longer access, then we gotta start over. Stop laughing. It's real.
I know it's real.
Real first world problem.
It's hard-hitting shit. Oh, that's not.
Shady, what about Slim Jim's kids?
Hey, guys.
Hey, look, we're on TV.
I'd
the
better
word
not
of the
touch
day
that
is-
again. How's
Period.
the weather?
The tornadoes are sideways in
Well, I've
Toronto.
had this conversation, and Jim's fine with it. He's like, nah, I'm worse than you. Oh.
I always like the little like atmospheric stuff they put into these games.
Yeah, so I'm basically playing Arthur's Teacher Trouble, but with actual puzzles interwoven too.
Yeah, it was good stuff.
Yep.
If you played Just Grandma and Me, Shady, that was the best one of the living books.
Wow, look at all that.
Did he?
I didn't know making weather was so complicated.
This is misinformation for children.
Where's my wine?
So Slim Jim. What am I?
I want to see Alex Jones. I want to see Alex Jones let's play this game. and deconstruct the deconstruct it.
That'd be pretty funny.
Did you actually spill white wine?
Did not.
Yeah, don't spill alcohol. That'll make me cry.
Cry.
That was another candidate for a Twitch emoji.
I wonder though, is this where they make the chemicals that turn the frogs gay?
Ooh, this. I got the really strong stout. This one, I'm gonna fall asleep in the middle of my own playthrough of this.
Keep streaming if that happens. You know, be fantastic. We just have a chat while you're asleep. And Joey's just walking around like nothing's happening.
I want to talk to the person who commissioned this building project that we're looking at right now.
Yeah, not much of an architect, is he?
Well, I mean, it's quite something.
Puzzle piece? No. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Did I come from there? Or did I come from there? He just like floated in.
From the clouds.
There's a puzzle piece.
There's one.
Oh, you didn't have to actually like put in any effort.
It's a bit like the platforms in Ribbon.
Sirius is going to come along and throw a bomb into that.
Weird if Sirius did show up in this game. That would be a really unexpected cameo, a bit like when Major from Something Sour showed up in European Vacation.
I wonder how many of these it takes to make a whole thunderstorm.
Oh, hello, Christopher.
Christopher.
I heard there was a party going on.
Oh, of course I'm still going. Night is young. Oh, it's only 8. When you showed up, you said you wouldn't make it till 10, so I was like, oh, it's already 10 o'clock. No, it's not.
He got off early, or maybe he got fired. I don't know.
I know Christopher from the Revelation streams. That's all I know Christopher from.
You haven't seen the Legacy of Time streams?
No.
Classic. Classic Shady.
Classic Christopher.
Classic Christopher.
Yeah.
Lots of great moments.
Yes. Yeah, and I assume I'm waiting for Mossad to start making fun of me for falling asleep in the last one.
Oh,
no, I'm not gonna do that.
He's actually been nice to you compared to other people. Everyone else is roasting you more for that.
Okay.
It was funny at the time, but you know, that joke's run its course. I think so. I think we can move on.
Okay. Who the hell's playing all the sound effects?
Hang on a second.
Shady, it's a game. Playing a game.
Hi.
At this factory, they've managed to make monotonic oxygen and put
Hi.
it into a container.
Oh,
I'm streaming.
Inspector.
You're
You
the
do know he's
automated
streaming,
snowflake
right, Christopher?
inspector?
No. Inspector
Alright.
Detector. Call me Sid.
Guy made this game
It's
doesn't know
shorter.
You look awfully tired.
Yeah, this is
I'm
what you want to show
feeling a
children,
bit
something which doesn't show
run
chemistry
down.
properly.
I need something to eat.
Samus.
This game's gonna be really hard if I can't hear any of the dialogue. I think he said, I need something to eat. Are there subtitles?
Probably not.
Did you get the subs?
There are subtitles.
Sid, if you're the
Oh my
snowflake
God.
inspector detector, does that
kinda
mean
Color
that
me
you're related to the
surprised.
snowflake inspector?
Not
Ah!
exactly. I'm the one
I gave
who
2.
finds him
You see.
when he runs
Because
away.
you sent my
How come you're
twin a
not
gift
looking for him
sub.
right now?
The guy in yellow
Too
sounds just
tired.
like
No, no,
Christopher.
don't
Need
give
a
him.
little
I gave one to
power.
Kita and another to somebody else.
But now there's the possibility of being stuck with both of us in the same Discord call, which I'm begging and pleading Alex not to do.
No, he can just come
that sounds like a
downstairs.
good idea to me.
That would be
Wait,
fantastic.
Samus, did you gift the sub?
You can blame Anon for that.
Is it you?
Yeah.
Are you the Anon? We shouldn't out the Anon. Whoever they are, they're very.
Well, someone gifted my twin a sub.
They're
Someone
loaded because they got.
Yeah, it was Alan. Alan's a good guy.
Alan.
Yeah, go, Alan.
Yeah, it's Alan.
Who's Alan?
You know,
He's
Alan.
the guy who
Gifted
gave
all
all the
subs.
gift subs, yeah.
Oh, Anon. Okay.
No, Alan.
I heard
No,
Alan.
Alan. His name's Alan now. We're calling him Alan.
Okay. Okay. I get it.
That big funnel bottles the wind from that fan up there.
Apparently your audio's all sorts of whack shady. So, I don't know. How much whack would you say? Like all sorts of whack. Maybe quantify it.
Quantify what?
Chaos Dustin stream. Ryan's brother is complaining about the audio in the chat.
Well, remember we have how many people do we have in here? 7, 8. We got 8 people in here.
8 people now. It's a big
So
party.
it could, if one person,
8 or 9.
if they've got extra sound coming through on their mic, what are you gonna do?
Which I think
Also,
Krishna
I
has.
see Lauren is here, but I haven't heard her talk. Did she die on us?
No, I did say hello.
I didn't
I don't really have
hear
much to say, I'll be honest.
I'm silent.
Yeah, it's a
It's
party. That's what happens at parties.
I think this game is gonna get really hard.
Wrong win.
I mean, the voice chat does sound to me is a bit janky. Like when you're all talking over each other, I can't really hear who's saying what. Plus, with the game sounds as well, it's a bit much.
Yeah.
It's definitely.
Yeah,
I'm definitely
sorry.
getting.
Like I can't hear most of what Shady's saying.
Yeah,
Hi,
she
guys.
was coming in really quiet.
Am I still quiet?
It would like drop in and out.
That looks suspiciously like a wall.
I didn't notice any. It seemed like people could respond to what I was saying. That
You're a little bit you're a bit quieter than you were earlier, I think.
It's okay on the whole. Just sometimes when you start talking, it's
What language
quiet,
was this
and then
game
we'll pick up
originally
again.
produced in? Because I and D are not normal directions, unless it's supposed to be a joke. At least
sure it
like
was
French.
English.
All right.
I
Then
mean,
again,
when I
North
look
and
at.
West are opposite each other, so it's probably a joke.
Okay, be
Yeah,
quiet,
I was
Moss.
gonna say.
Let's be quiet, everyone. Let me test. Let me test
Singles
this.
me out.
Oh my god. Okay, so it looks like I'm coming fine in on the stream. So the stream's gonna hear me fine. But I have no idea how I sound to you in the Discord chat.
I've got headphones in, but it sounds pretty clear. I don't
Okay.
know if anyone's listening through.
I'm impressed,
speakers.
Alex, by your failure of proofreading your own writing.
He called you his best friend, and now you're criticizing his writing. How low can you go?
That's best friends for you, Moss.
That is
Yeah.
honestly the first time they've acted differently from one another.
Yes. My best friend never criticizes my writing. He just tells me how wonderful I am.
Oh,
Then
Sam
your
fell
friend is
asleep.
way-
Hates most people.
Then your friend is way too
It's
soft.
some big fan thing.
Well, my writing's
This
perfect.
must
I am
be
an
where the
academic, so I should know how to
velocimometer
write.
goes.
So.
Oh, and shout out when you see puzzle pieces.
Where did the voice go?
It's some big fan thing.
Oh, I
It's
see.
some big fan thing.
Did it just huh?
It was like a squeaky hood.
When did you guys switch off the Talus principle?
A little while ago. Maybe like an hour and a half ago, maybe.
Well, we've been
Can't be that long ago,
for an
right?
hour and a half already.
Boy, I can't see a thing over here.
Yeah. No. What you have to do, Biker Dad, is you go into your settings on Discord and you go to connections, and then you click on Twitch and you sign into a Twitch account, and that links everything up. That's how you do it.
We got
Yeah,
stuck
if your
for me.
Discord account is linked to your Twitch account, then if you're subbed, which everyone is now, thanks to Anonymous. I know
Thanks
you're
to
in.
Alan.
Thanks to Alan. Yeah.
Alan, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we sub
Thank you,
everybody?
Alan.
Biker
God
Dad,
bless you, Alan.
I got mine straight away. I subscribed. I'm pretty sure I got mine.
You should just get straight into the group.
Yeah, it'll happen automatically once you get the connection.
Alex, bring me your phone and I'll work on
No,
it.
no, it's
Saying you're
similar to
connected.
bugs. This trick thing of sub, like Winter Mafia. It's a sub, but it's...
Also, make sure that you're in the new Discord
Right?
server.
Disconnecting and reconnecting again?
He also is a part of the
see
Discord
anything
server,
through all
so
this
that might be the problem.
That's okay. He can join, and Samus will say, "Welcome," screen name, and then I will like it, as we do.
About 2 months ago, I rejoined the old one by accident, and I was wondering why I was just so inactive.
Yeah.
Puzzle piece.
There's one.
This game's hard.
Is this your first playthrough?
I've never played this before in my life. Okay, so the paths loop around. My birthday. Today has been a great day, but actually yesterday was my birthday.
Samus, did you see him join?
Buzzer.
Alright.
Test that thing.
I'm gonna guess
Yeah,
that
he has-
it looks
Yeah,
it looks like it's
he has
Centennial.
like
That's where the
Yeah,
sound's
This must
coming
be where the
from.
Y pipe goes. The Y pipe combines the H2 and the O to make rainwater. Water is made of 2 parts
He still
hydrogen
needs
and 1
to
part oxygen.
connect Twitch to his Discord.
H2O.
before he
Learning
can
is
get on the
fun.
chat.
That is what I'm working on right now.
Thank you, Christopher.
Sure. Add.
This must be where the Y pipe goes.
1 moment, please.
They didn't even put the 2 in the right place. They put
So no, if he does join, you will not be able to tell us apart. So you could be dealing with echo. It will sound like an echo.
We're gonna go over this again.
Are you talking about your brother?
I'm not sure, Biker Dad. You might have to. I don't know. You might have to talk to Discord or Twitch or something. I'm not sure if it's
Yeah,
not
that's a
working.
bug. Weird.
Sounds like some kind of bug, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like I
Sorry.
said, Winter Mafia should be also on sub and other people, but they aren't.
So
So
are you guys gonna go all night again, or?
It's weird.
I don't know until I pass out. Let me look at the server roles real quick. I might have put in a
Oh, it's
bypass
puzzle
for the
piece,
thing.
Shady.
Okay, I'll look
I
for
already
it when
said
I.
it.
Because
Let me look
I
at this first.
remember when you guys did Exile. I remember I went to bed and you guys were still streaming by the time I woke up, and I remember when I commented Shady screaming, "Yes, we got our first one!"
I remember that. That was good.
Oh man, yeah. Same thing. I must have been down the road then, because I also fell asleep and woke up to the streams.
So I can.
Do you remember that? Yes.
If you're a subscriber, you're allowed to join the voice chat. That's allowed if you want to do it.
Yeah, but there seems to be a bug with the subscriber on Discord, so...
Let me see if I can fix it real quick.
Yeah, you're not showing up as a subscriber for some reason, Alex. I could
Right,
add this
who-
neither.
Who do I want to invite? I can bypass it for now. I think.
Like, could you
Well,
not
Alex,
just find the
Alex
role?
wants to get on, and
Alex
I
has
don't know if
joined,
Biker
but he
Dad does.
doesn't have the supporter chat yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bunker Dad.
It hasn't gone through yet. It might take a minute.
Okay, I could wait.
But
There's those
Alexander's
two?
been on. Alex has been on for about 10 minutes now, so yeah.
What?
That's alright, Biker Dad. But if you wanted to get in the supporter
Here's
group,
another one.
texting. Yeah, yeah. See all, you can hopefully you'll be able to see all the supporter stuff. Biker Dad.
Yeah, it's where the sub thing.
So I can have a workaround for today. The cheat will be that since it's not automated, if I give you the workaround, then it'll be indefinite because it's manual. So even when it expires, it'll just stay there. So I need to remember to revoke it, which sounds like me being a jerk, but.
You could always just go sit next to your brother, Alex. Why don't you just sit next to your brother for now and just use the same
And breathe
mic?
really heavily.
Yeah, it doesn't show that Alex is a Twitch subscriber yet.
Nah.
So it must not have gone through yet.
But it's gone through for Tom and a whole bunch of others, so
There have
that's
been a
like
lot
a
of
bug.
people from a long time who should be subbed and they're not.
See, like I could do this. I could get.
So Shady, what alcohol did you break out for your birthday celebrations?
First started out with a couple ambers, and now I've got the stouts. That's typically what I do. Sometimes
It's
the
up to
double
you
triples,
and
but-
your twin, Alex. Whether you
The
want
stats
to
are when
whether you want
the
to
party
join.
really gets started.
So Biker, so you have the same technical problem as Alex? Is that what's going on?
I think a bunch of people are. All the new subscribers aren't well, those who are linked aren't. So
It's really weird. Because you otherwise. So it seems like the bug is that if it's a gifted sub, it doesn't link up. Is that what it is?
Winter Mafia did also
Oh,
sub
that
himself,
was Alan
but
Biker
he
Dad.
didn't get added. So
what was that,
it's
Samus?
weird. I said Winter Mafia subbed himself, but he isn't subbed in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm sure it's worked in the past that even gift subs still count for the Discord role.
Keita got
Yeah,
a
that's my
gift
memory.
sub
That's why this is strange.
a few
So
months
you're
back,
saying that.
and she
Oh
got
yeah,
on the
it's true.
sub chat.
Winter subbed, and
Yeah, I think I gave Sarah her first sub.
I tried turning it off and on again. What would we even turn off? Let's just. Yeah, let's shut down the entire server. Let's just nuke the server and start a new one, and then it'll work.
Not again.
Not again. No. There's no need for that here.
What if you
Everything
use the
sounds like a
server
good
shady
idea
and
when
it
you're
doesn't
drunk.
Work? And none of the subscriptions work.
And you're
It says recipe for apple.
We have to build an apple with suns?
4 parts sun, 4 parts sun, 4 parts rain, and 1 apple seed. The machine is out of those seeds.
Is this how science actually works? I'm confused.
Yes.
Not a chance.
Yes.
That's how nature works.
I'm pretty sure this is misinformation. We already covered this.
Lauren, can I ask you a question?
Yep.
Did you do that artwork, or did you find it somewhere else? Because that artwork is gorgeous on your profile pic.
Now I gotta look.
The artwork on what, sorry?
Oh,
The
I think
artwork on your profile pic.
On Discord? No,
The
that's
machine
just
is out of those seeds.
it's just taken from a screenshot.
Says recipe for apple.
Okay.
It's
The machine
Yennefer
is
from
out
The
of
Witcher
those
3.
seeds.
It's not me.
Okay. I didn't know. It was a beautiful piece of art, so I was curious.
No, it's not me. It's from the Steam DLC Witcher thing page. I can't remember.
Yeah, she doesn't look like that. She
I don't
looks
look
more
like that.
Diana Rigg.
Actually, I should
Like Diana
to
Rigg.
mention, given that I have people who have watched the mistakes I play through, I've actually got Savidra's hammer.
Wow, that's
Closest thing I can find.
I like to peel bananas. It's like they're food you're supposed to play with.
It's bananas and pajamas.
You know what, I'd really love a banana right now, but I don't have any.
Problem with fresh fruit is it
I don't
goes
wanna
off
comment
and it
on
stops being
this.
fresh after a day.
Just eat it all.
Didn't you leave a banana in your fridge for over a month or something, Ross? Remember? Telling us about
Yeah.
that?
Oh, no, it was more like maybe 6 months or something.
That's
And
disgusting.
yeah, they went pretty black.
That must have smelled really bad.
Well, I didn't smell them. I just noticed the color. And I told my Japanese teacher about it in Japanese. How my because she was teaching us about the verb become. So I said, "Watashi no banana wa kuroku narimashita," which means my bananas became black. And yeah, she looked pretty disgusted about that the whole concept of bananas going black.
I'm surprised after 6 months they just didn't turn into a puddle.
Cucumbers grow on trees?
Yeah, well, maybe it wasn't 6 months, but it was quite a while.
I didn't know putting bananas in the fridge was a thing.
You know,
yeah,
all of us
Cucumbers
are
are
fans
pickles
of
that
puzzle
haven't gone
games,
sour
and I
yet.
thought, and I figured we'd be fairly intelligent. Yet I still find some of our stupidity mesmerizing.
Not stupidity, I just forgot the bananas were there. I mean, actually, I still wonder though if, like, you know, the bananas.
Just the
and
fact
pajamas and pajamas
my mind is
died,
in the gutter with this banana shit.
and they had a funeral and the bananas had gone black. That would be hilarious. And all the
He
bears are
doesn't
there.
want
just
any of these. I
very
gotta go find an
upset.
apple seed.
And rat. Yeah. Rat's there being the.
Is my voice still cutting out, or am I okay?
Celebrant, is that
You're
word
fine.
applied to funerals? Or is that just weddings?
Yeah, let me
Alright.
turn Moss down.
Let me turn Moss down. That is
I think
that is a universal social cause right there.
That is a
I didn't think
wonderful
eggplant grew on trees either.
I think you're coming through clearly.
Alright.
Thing is, it's difficult to tell because of the game sounds.
Nobody likes these except my
Yeah,
brother.
since everyone else went silent and the stream died, and I thought, alright, maybe my internet's disconnected.
Wow, I really.
Everyone should just give Moss the silent treatment and see what happens. Just don't acknowledge anything he says.
Like just make him out in the background.
I'm pretty sure Moss would just start talking, just.
Oh, I wonder.
What? Never, Christopher. You don't know me at all.
I wonder if any of this has to do with the fact that, like, I got a notification on Twitch that they've reset, for example, all the stream keys. I wonder if something else reset also with Twitch as a precaution against this recent hack,
yeah.
and maybe that's messed
Maybe.
up all of the connections as well in some other capacity.
Didn't all the gift subs work from yesterday though?
Well, it seems like they went through, but maybe it's somehow in some encryption may have messed up the connection to Discord or something. I don't know. This is total speculation, but
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that.
yeah,
you
just
could be right.
that might be
Yeah.
that something reset in there to where they're not
Wonderful thing
connecting
about
anymore.
code.
Now that's a robot voice that is not anyone's fault except yours.
So, does the hotspot have anything? Hotspot have anything to do with the leak, or is that a separate issue?
I don't think anyone knows. I would assume separate just by default, but
Hotspot?
I don't know.
What's that?
It's
The
just goes
spam
around
bot.
following people and hammering people with follows. It's
I have
followed
no.
me
I'm
a couple of
in
times.
no position to laugh at anyone. I just need. I can't even find an apple seed.
No, I had to act like I was adding a new Discord account, a new Twitch account I mean, to my Discord, to make it work and change the name on it.
I remember you changed Twitch names.
Mhm.
Puzzle piece anywhere? Anybody? Do you see one? I don't see one.
No.
Yeah, I see one.
Yes.
Oh yes. Oh my goodness. That's,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I missed that.
Don't tell me where it is. I see it. Okay.
You can't see it.
No, I was gonna say don't tell me where it is. Fortunately, I found it first.
I'm pointing right at it.
Yeah, do that. Be totally silent, but point at your monitor. Right there. Do that.
I don't see any fault in this logic.
Yeah, it's there. Can't you see where I'm pointing, Shady?
It's Robo.
Sorry.
Alex.
Don't shoot the wire.
Hey.
Here's another one.
You know, Alex, stop downloading weird stuff on the internet. It's cutting into your brother's bandwidth and he's roboting out.
Good job.
That's
Shane.
how we're gonna tell the difference between them. Whichever one comes clearer. Cucumber nose.
Do I still sound like a robot?
How you do? I'm
Really?
Jay Langston the Third. You may
Yes,
call me
but
Langston.
not in like
Okay, Langston.
the technical way.
You can call me Sam.
With pleasure.
What's this big book you got?
Just snowflake.
Oh, you're so
That's a lot of
harsh. I thought you were mean to me.
Everyone ever made, actually. It's not a very
Wasn't
exciting
real.
read.
I think snowflakes should always be this big.
I'm not surprised. People have told me my voice is annoying for the past 25 years.
I didn't say that. I would never be mean.
No, it's a wonderful voice.
It sounds like.
I wouldn't say it.
I'm guessing now.
There's
Ohio,
one.
Sort of. I know a lot of people from Ohio with similar voices.
You're
All
from
right.
Illinois,
For
aren't
what
you?
it's worth, you have a beautiful voice.
It's better than Mustap's Scott.
Oh, by 1,000. Yes.
Yeah, that's supposed to be annoying.
How are
Billy
the VODs
Connolly's
coming,
got an
Shady?
annoying voice. Yeah.
That says Shrinko.
Wait, what's the question?
I said, how are the VODs coming?
I have one more that I need to concatenate. 'Cause you have to go. You have to
Yeah.
do. I know the word splice. It just sounds wrong because it sounds like split, which is the opposite of what it actually means.
Splice.
Yeah.
No, not splice, but just combine.
Yeah, that's what
Well, I'm
splice
thinking
is.
Film splicing, you know, when you join two bits of film together.
Yeah,
Editing.
that's what it means. Splice is the right word. I guess I think it's a math reason why I say concatenate. I don't know, but
Yeah, it's a very programmer thing to say as well.
Indeed.
actually, FFmpeg, its code is concat. So
All right.
my,
That is
Alright.
the game, isn't it? Yeah.
It's
that's
also
the
a
game.
cool sound.
Yeah, it was Sam's armpit.
It's a cool sounding
And not
word as
just
well.
Moss talking.
Is Sam male or female?
He's a
How
small
does-
male boy. He's
Dude.
a
Alright.
small boy.
He's
He
a small
probably is
boy.
voiced
Now
by a
you're making this
female,
complicated now.
Yeah.
Now I have to think about it.
because most boys
Hmm.
tend to be voiced by females just so they can get that young sounding voice.
And how are most girls' voiced?
I remember DW in the Arthur Shore was voiced by a boy though.
Yeah, that threw me off big time. You can't do that. It's not natural.
DW is
You
a
can't have
great
boys
character,
voicing
by the way. That
girls.
was she was actually one of my favorite characters from that show.
Yeah, she
Is it
really
sad I
knew
didn't
how to
really-
troll people.
I didn't grow
Absolutely
up with Arthur,
fantastic
like, at all.
character.
Yeah, I think Arthur was just ending as I was sort of going.
No, it's still going. It's still going now. Rat got married to a man.
Mm-hmm.
No, what? Mr. Ratburn. Mr. Ratburn married
That
a man.
says Shrinko.
It's that recent.
I
Yeah.
think the final
And it got
season
banned
It's
in
very
Alabama.
progressive.
last
Wait a minute,
year
I
or
can
this
head
year.
into this thing? I can shrink myself? No, wait.
Wow, I didn't realize it kept going. I thought it ended.
That would be more fun if it went faster.
All right.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Yeah. Stop trying to channel Slim Jim. Be your own
I'm
man,
too
Shady.
big to fit through this way.
Maybe it was just a season that ended. And I thought that was. Oh, you're right. It's gone on for ages.
Quite as long as The Simpsons, but still quite a long time.
One of my favourite TV programs when I was younger was Bear in the Big Blue House.
Oh, that's an interesting show. I have seen that.
That's the ending song.
Wonderful set design. Wonderful
Yeah.
set.
Bam!
And the mousy fella.
Wow, look at me.
Have you seen the show, Seamus?
Let's do this over and over.
Sure hope
Katie,
I
have
don't
you
run into any
seen
big
that Bear in the
bugs.
Big Blue House?
It was probably
I'm
after
too
Katie's
small to
time.
climb up there.
Yeah. Well, I still saw it, so.
I'm way too small to climb that ladder now.
That song at the end that they sing with the
Oh,
lyrics.
no?
Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, I remember that. Saying that.
Oh, Samus, I got a question for you.
Another one.
Nobody told me about this puzzle piece. Guys, nobody's paying attention.
It's a puzzle piece right there.
Thanks, Sarah. You're a true friend.
Puzzle piece.
God's sake, shoot, it's right there!
No,
Puzzle piece.
I tried, but like instead it started doing the jig.
There's another one.
This silliness.
It says UV filter, whatever that means.
Hello,
She's using
is
the
somebody
same
out
cartoon
there?
same cartoon sound effects
Hello?
that Sims used
Who's
on their
there?
cartoon
Why,
channel.
it's Wingnut, of course.
Wingnut?
It used to make me think of that. And this is only like
You're
2
on my
years before.
list. I'm glad I found you.
I'll bet. I am the
But,
most important piece of the Sun
Samus,
Machine,
how's
after
Dread?
all.
Are you stuck
I
down
haven't
there?
played it yet.
No, but I'm kind of lost. You'll have to come down here and get me out.
Pajama Sam always helps those in need.
Yeah, because I didn't want to buy
What's
it
a
right
Pajama
now.
Sam?
Maybe in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, some of us haven't got a lot of money, Christopher. That's a problem that a lot of us
The
face at
grate
some
is
points in our
blocking
lives.
the opening. I still can't fit
Good
through.
point.
Yeah.
It's because the boomers wasted it.
Pretty shady. Preach.
Oh, Arthur got cancelled. All right, that's quite.
That's
quite
what
a
I
long
said
time.
earlier. I wasn't listening.
Oh,
I wasn't listening either, I'll admit, because I was trying to focus on the game. Arthur is or isn't a thing now.
It is canceled. It is no longer a thing. At least new episodes.
As of when?
It's still running, but yeah, maybe they.
Yeah,
Stop
there will be
producing
no
it.
more
Still-
episodes produced. They produced the final episode earlier this year. The final episode. It just hasn't aired yet.
Is it a proper final episode, or is it just another episode, which is the last one?
I believe it is a proper episode. It's a proper final episode.
Did you get his driver's license or something?
I'm way too small to climb down that ladder.
I wonder which characters they kill off.
It says
They
UV
kill off DW.
filter,
It's the
whatever
apocalypse.
that means.
Thinking in the brain.
Someone gets hit by a car.
That'd be brutal. That would be a brutal.
That's
ending.
Or what if Alex Jones turns out to be mayor of the town? Gets elected mayor?
Okay.
That will bring about the next age of prosperity.
Where did that come from, Moss? Where the hell did you pull that out of?
Well, we've been talking about Alex Jones for a while now, and you obviously weren't paying attention.
I wasn't here. I was at work.
He's kind of
Yeah,
become a channel
alright,
meme.
so why are you talking about it's like I'm the one who pulled it out of thin air? You're the one who wasn't listening to the first 3 hours of the stream,
I'm
4 hours of the
stuck.
stream. And
I
you
guess
say,
I'll go
"Where
back."
From? It's a conversation we had before you came. What is
going on?
I think I
Okay.
hope my mouse battery's dead. Hold on. All right. Why is it that funny? I have more. I just hope that's all it is, as opposed to anything bigger deal.
It's like, no, he's got to go back to the keyboard. He gets out the trackball or whatever.
Okay, like, I have an honest question about keyboard controls. Does anyone here use WASD?
Yeah, it's good if you're right. If you're
Yeah, it's
right-handed, yeah.
pretty standard in
Good.
a lot of games, I think.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of WASD. Like,
Okay, that's all it was. Let me plug it in the
I
next.
imagine that most right-handers used it.
Yeah.
I just use arrow keys because I am left-handed, so it's just easier.
Yeah.
Isn't that all it is?
Essentially.
What is there to talk about here? If you're right-handed, you use WASD. If you're left-handed, you use arrow keys.
No, but Christopher doesn't like WASD even though he's right-handed. That's the point.
Yeah.
So then you have to put your keyboard. You put it like way over on the left side of your desk if you got enough room.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
typically what
it's
I
a
do,
little
yeah.
weird. It's not like.
You know,
I mean,
think
I can
Miller might be
understand it because
left-handed.
the arrow keys are like in a separate part of the keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you can also buy miniature keyboard devices that are just arrow keys.
Also, how do you hold WASD or arrow keys? Do you have like your index finger on forwards, or do you have it on left? Like which, like what's? Because when I use arrow
Index
keys,
finger
I
is on
normally
D.
have my
On
thumb
D.
on left.
It would be on D.
Yeah, I have my middle finger on W.
Yeah,
Yeah,
middle
W
finger
and
controls W.
So
And
you have
And the
those
ring
three
finger's
Yes.
on A.
Typically, if I'm doing WASD, I've got pinky on A, ring finger on W, middle finger on S,
Oh.
index on D.
Oh, that's
No, that's a problem right there.
Oh,
See,
do you
I-
do
it's
like?
unwieldy.
Do you
That's
do you
fine.
do you
Well, that-
single finger with all the arrow keys or something or?
What do you have, Shady? Do you use middle finger for forwards or W?
Yeah.
Because I'm weird. I use index finger for forwards and then thumb for left, and then middle finger for right.
Oh,
That
so like
sounds
your hand is
incredibly
turned.
painful.
With my right hand.
I'm trying to do it now. That sounds painful.
Yeah, I'll also agree with Alex there. I just prefer.
Yeah, you got to be
if
like
I'm going to-
situated over here with your hand out. I don't know.
Typically,
Okay.
if I game in
It's
general, I'm
interesting.
going to use a controller because I like the
I've
feeling
never
of a
thought of
controller.
anything else. What I do, what I instinctively do, since it is WASD, so it's in the middle of a bunch of keys, my hand just reaches out and it reaches for that that little lump on the F, and then shifts one over. My index finger just searches for that bump on the F key, and then just shifts over.
Seamus, onto that. Thank you.
Nice, Lauren.
What's going on?
Good job, Lauren.
The worst thing about being left-handed is writing with one
Thank you.
thing that isn't a viral.
Yeah, you have to push. You have to push.
What
the
happened?
mouse
What is
through
everybody
it.
talking about?
There was
The
a
left
spam bob in the chat, Shady. A spam bob.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know what you should do if you're left-handed and you have trouble
I have too
writing,
much
what you should
information
do
with
is
both
become
voice
Jewish,
and game. I can't pay
because
attention to
they
chat.
write
Sorry,
right
Alex.
to left, so
I think you're
it's
the
gonna be more
one left in
comfortable for you.
chat at this point. Wasn't to exclude you,
Okay.
just I have too much going on.
Ross, that seems like a lot of work.
What? Just to become Jewish because it's easier to be left-handed if you're Jewish.
What?
Well, yeah, because you're Jewish, you write Hebrew, which is written right to left, so you pull the pen with your left hand, as opposed to having to push English.
Wouldn't it be easier to become Japanese? Because don't the Japanese also write from right to left?
Both languages are pretty hard.
Not traditionally now. They tend to write left to right,
What are
top
you
to bottom.
doing,
They historically
Sam?
wrote top to bottom, right to left, but yeah, it's more common to write it the English way now.
Yeah, almost up. I can just get a pencil.
Yeah, I know that you still have to push it though. That's the
No,
point.
it's fine. That's no problem. A pencil you can glide, so you don't really have to push very hard.
Or you could just use a computer.
Or I can just use a computer, that's true.
Yeah. You got a computer there, Tom?
Right now, no, I'm watching this on a marble tablet at the moment, and its resolution's not
Oh,
great.
okay. Yeah.
The other
But do you own a computer there, Tom?
Yeah, I'm hoping to one day.
All right, that's good.
So I can write on it.
So,
Can I just
have
make
an
things
interesting
worse for
question
myself?
For you, for the Myst fans here, have you guys ever played Myst
you
on
okay
the
down there?
PlayStation?
Hey, I'm fine, but I am
The
worried
good or the
about
bad
the submachine.
version, the Western
Why
version or
that?
the Japanese
Hey, they
version?
must be going crazy without
Any
me
of the
there to hold
versions.
everything together. You better get me
The
out of here
Japanese
as soon as
version's
possible.
great. The Western
Okay.
version, which is a completely different port, sucks.
Well, I'm just curious, like, how does Myst feel with a controller? Like, is it more difficult
depends.
to handle?
Like, well, the PlayStation's version is probably not such a good example because the Japanese version was good, except that some of the sliders were
Nobody's
just too
looking out
sensitive.
for me.
And the Western PlayStation version had a memory leak. So it would crash every hour. But yeah, I played it on like radio and Sega Saturn and it played through fine.
Carrying a piece of the sun. That's what I learned in my educational game.
Sega Saturn, the ribbon on Sega Saturn and PlayStation also fine. Miss 3 on PlayStation 2 and Xbox
liquid
also
sunshine
fine.
being
And
put in cans.
Miss 4
That's
Revelation
liquid
on
sunshine
Xbox I
being
haven't
put in
beaten.
cans.
So I don't know
Did you
how well
ever-
that goes with things like with the like Dream Puzzle. I don't know how you do that with a controller, but I'll see.
Liquid Sunshine sounds
Oh.
pretty dangerous.
The switchboard Alex though had motion controls, which were
I
interesting.
remember in that Arthur show, one of remember Binky Barnes, that character? One of his ambitions was to take a bite out of the
Vaguely.
sun. Yeah, he was like, take a bite out of the sun. And the other kids crushed his dreams. They told him, you can't do that. You'd melt.
You'd melt, yeah, that's the problem, you'd melt.
Yeah.
Well, every problem has a solution.
I mean, that sound. If you didn't know better, that sounds cool. Like, what's on your bucket list? Take a bite out of the sun. Like, love to do that.
I
A
was
few
reading
logistical issues here, but you know.
I was reading an interesting article about how it would actually be really hard to land on the sun even if you could. Because the amount of energy that would put in to slow down would be really quite large.
See,
Yeah,
Alex,
landing on the sun seems like a dumb idea.
Yeah, but even if you
Comments
could,
like-
like the amount of energy you have to put in to stop, like to slow yourself down so you landed.
Yeah.
would
Oh,
be
just from a
really
speed
hard.
perspective.
Just because the amount of potential energy you'd have to like overcome.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
kinda
used to
feel
really
that
like
you'd
astronomy.
Thomas the Tank Engine better there,
Yeah,
Alex.
I was really
We
into
have this-
astronomy
we
in my teen years.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Am I coming through?
Something that got shown now.
Yeah, it got narrated by George Carlin.
Can you guys hear me? Am I here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. Just wondering.
Well, the thing is,
You're
sometimes
just
I
not.
look.
It's just you're not contributing to the conversation as much, Shady.
I just did, and nobody acknowledged that I said anything. That's why I asked.
Well, the problem
We
is,
didn't hear what you said.
Do I have to talk like this all the time, or do I have to mute all you twerps?
the problem is, I look at the stream and your lips are moving, but that's like 3 seconds behind, so I don't know.
All right. Well, that took all my energy. Now I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I can't do this.
We're a ragtag.
I'm
bunch of
too big
misfits.
to fit through this way.
It was your own fault for inviting.
I've got the old Tom Dodd problem where we couldn't hear you. We can hear you now, but you can't hear me anymore. So
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just Windows.
I'll turn up the gain on my processor. Actually, I think at that point it'll just clip. It won't even be louder.
Am I the only person in the group who's not using Windows?
Yes. Even if it's not true,
No.
we gotta make him feel. We gotta make him feel isolated.
Do you know what?
That's
Shady?
right. I like being an individual, Shady.
No, it's not about being individual. It's about obviously that's the inferior choice at that point. If there's just too few.
You know, I think
Shady,
the
did you-
reason. Go ahead, sorry.
Did you upgrade to 11 yet, or it didn't happen yet for you?
Me? No.
Yeah.
don't
Did
think
you
a lot
upgrade to
of us-
Windows 11?
I forgot that was a thing.
I don't think a lot of us can, Christopher, because you need that special trusted platform module thing on your motherboard. If you don't have that, you can't update to Windows 11.
Isn't that the thing that a lot of people aren't trusting?
Well, yeah, the idea is good, but obviously it doesn't actually solve the problem it claims to solve. It just pushes it back one level down into hardware. Which
You know,
You're smarter than me. I don't know what the problem
it's-
Well,
was.
thank you, Shady.
it's meant to be a way to like deal with like generating random numbers and so on in a more secure way. But obviously, you then have to trust that that is not rigged in some way. You know, at a hardware level.
Is
So
Bill
I'm not
Gates
quite
gonna
sure
have all
if
my
it's
personal information now?
Well, not if you don't update to Windows 11. But of course, you have
There
to
we
in
go.
2025. Otherwise, they won't support Windows 10 anymore.
Oh, we have all the way till 2025?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
She's,
I'm gonna push it
she's
off as long as
Linux after
possible.
that.
So
Shady.
you just wait till 2025 and switch to Linux, right? Or have that long to
Yeah.
learn Linux.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Just learn sudo, the word sudo, and the words touch and stuff like that.
So
Yeah, Unix command line's good.
We have some time.
Good.
This would be a good excuse to finally jump off the Windows bandwagon. Not to Mac. Like, come on.
yeah, the problem
Something
with Mac
Unix
is,
based. Unix based.
the problem I find with Mac is that it's too like, how do I put this? It's too limited. Like, the problem is Windows is like a lot more versatile compared to Mac.
Yeah, I honestly, like, I love the idea of Linux and Unix-like systems. It is,
Even
like,
with the
much
cover
cleaner
off, I'm
than
too big
Windows,
to
but
fit down that
actually,
hole.
You know, especially nowadays,
Aye.
the sort of availability of programs is just much weaker than on Windows.
Yeah, Windows definitely has more access.
And of course, the funny thing is about
Yeah,
Mac.
that's the thing is though, is that Windows, the only reason it's popular is because of that software support. It doesn't really have any other redeeming features apart
not
from
really.
software support.
But if you just want to
That's-
use a computer, then
Yeah,
that's what you
that's the
need.
problem with Windows. So if things like Linux and macOS got more penetration, then people would be forced to build software for macOS and Linux more, and that would mean Windows would lose the main thing that makes it popular. I mean, it's a bit like, you know,
Stepping at you.
it's also a bit like in the 90s, how they brought out Windows for like PowerPC and Alpha, and all these different processors, and you couldn't generally run regular Windows software on it. So it was Windows with no software support, which means it was completely fucking useless.
Well, that's the problem, you see, with why I
Yeah.
don't want to move to Mac or Linux as well, is that historically a lot of the sort of programs for production work were on Mac and Unix-like
Yeah.
systems. But now a lot of the Windows options have got a lot better.
Best boy Roger.
This is the part of the stream where it becomes increasingly obvious
be
who's
right back,
drinking and
guys.
who isn't.
I hope I find Wingnut soon.
But actually, the funny thing is, as well, of course, with Unix is with.
Am I
Mac
coming
is
through?
It's actually
No.
true Unix. No, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Did you hear what I said? No?
No, it's
Are you
just. I think
coming,
it's
We weren't listening.
I'm coming.
You know what, Shady? I think it's just when you've got a lot of people in a Discord call, it starts to cut people out to deal with the bandwidth.
Hmm.
Is that a yes, no, maybe so?
Aren't I hosting this? Didn't we?
Hear you,
Okay.
Christopher.
Okay, I switched devices. By the way, say hi.
I
Hello!
think
What's that
actually,
palette? Yes, you
Shady,
can't
if
tell
you,
them
if you
apart.
go to the
I'm
options
down
of the audio
here.
channel,
I'll be
you can
right
increase
there,
the bandwidth.
Wingnut.
What?
Like if you right-click on
Oh.
sub chat,
It
you
says
can, like,
64
Quit fooling around
kilobits.
and rescue me
Is
already.
there any reason
I'll
why I
be
went?
right there, Wingnut.
No, that's-
Has anyone ever told you guys it's impossible to hear all of you?
Which
when you're talking?
way?
No, but we kind of figured that out on our own, so we didn't need anyone to tell us that.
Which way should I go?
Quiet, Sam. Okay, so there is this
I
bit
can see how you
rate,
got lost down here,
Yeah.
Wingnut.
and it's on 64 by default, and it says all the bits in caps. Going above 64 may adversely affect people on poor connections. So just Moss.
Which way now?
Here again.
Yeah, because this is here into the ether mill.
Over here.
I'll be right there, Wingnut.
I thought that little thing in the game was like someone shouting in the call.
I hope I find Wingnut soon.
Let's go up to 80. See what that does.
I don't
All
know
right.
whether-
So
increase-
as I was saying, the real important thing is This is the part of the stream where you can start to really tell who's drinking and who isn't.
You mean you, obviously. Your son could not speak coherently.
I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that's drinking.
I haven't had a cup of tea in a couple
No.
of episodes, so maybe I need to go now.
Seamus has had a whiskey. I know that.
I've had a little bit.
Yeah.
Making
Well,
tea
so
now,
you've
though.
got that
Shady, I can touch the comments
But when I hear just such coherent sentences about operating systems and code,
Well, I have no choice anymore. When I'm not at university, I'll be different.
less than 50% even when you're not drunk, so that's not bad.
And what you can do, Shade, is if you want to try out Linux, maybe just get VirtualBox and install Linux inside a virtual machine
Well, actually,
and fiddle with it that way. Just if you
everything
want to get
sounds
used
like
to
a great
Linux.
idea when I'm drunk, so sure.
Actually, you can get something better now, which is called the Windows subsystem for Linux, and you can literally just install it as like a. It completely compiles the Linux kernel and like runs like a compatibility layer, and you can like.
Hey, look, it's my soulmate.
You can.
I
move
know,
files
but
stuff.
you won't get the full
I've
experience
got
of the
Windows.
OS by
Now,
doing it
just
that way,
have to
so
bring
it's
him back
probably
to the
better to use a
sun
virtual machine if
Oh,
you want to
maybe.
get used to GNOME and things like that.
I guess so.
Also,
I'm
if
way
Microsoft
too
is trying to
smart
get
for
their hands in an open source project, you should be very, very scared because of their whole embrace, extend, exterminate.
Still playing this game? How long have I been playing this game? It hasn't been that long, has it?
It's been maybe
2
2.5 hours.
maybe.
Yeah, hour and a half.
2.5? No. We did three.
yeah.
We did a solid 3.
No.
Maybe 2 hours as a minimum.
Well, you have to take time away because it's Kyle's principle.
Yeah, we're still playing this game, Super Gamer. Yeah.
I would have to guess you're about halfway through, given you've got half of the jigsaw pieces.
Is that even the main puzzle of the game? Is getting the jigsaw pieces?
No,
think
it's
it's
not
just a
important
side
at all.
quest.
No,
It's a side
a
quest, yeah.
quest.
Yeah.
I think I'm.
You need to find all the workers.
You just got to find all those pieces to fix all this.
You guys are falling asleep on
Yeah.
the job. You gotta tell me about these puzzle pieces I'm missing.
I know I'm getting worse at seeing them. But it is 3 in the morning, so
Come on, priorities, people.
No excuse.
It's nearly 10 a.m. for me. 10 a.m.
And Lauren, what time is it for you?
3 a.m. Almost.
How have you not gone
It's like
insane?
they're in the same time zone. It's
I will
pretty
be
crazy.
going soon, I'll be honest,
we
guys.
will.
I'm getting quite tired now.
Oh.
I've heard that.
I'm here, so
Yeah.
I'll probably keep you awake for about
what time is it? Well, Texas, what time is it?
It's
It's nearly
about
4.
9
Yeah, it's
We're
9
6 hours
p.m. The
behind
night
us.
is young. Let's go.
It's not even night for me.
Oh.
9.
So the night is very, very young. In fact, it's
10 a.m.
practically a
over there.
fetus.
We're not drinking a Jack.
That's not gonna do me any good.
Where does this go? Should put this on the sun machine.
We've completed the puzzle, now we just need to finish it.
That's liquid sunshine being put in cans.
He said put it on the sun machine, right?
Like Druidia.
This child is the most
That's
annoying
where the
child-
missing
one of the
wing
most
nut goes.
annoying
On
child
the
I've
sun machine.
On the sun machine. That's what he said. Here's the sun
That's
machine.
liquid
Do you know
sunshine
what?
being
This
put in
reminds me of
cans.
like getting something from IKEA. You get the instructions, it tells you nothing, and you then have to try and work out how to put it together.
How many volts?
Put peach
That
flower
went
in
shop
it.
It goes
at IKEA.
there.
Pretty sure that won't work.
Where's the missing gap? Right there? Game, hello.
So, Shady, how much does it actually take for you to get drunk? Like,
I don't
before you're
know.
done?
I mean,
Obviously, this much.
so human beings tend to think in things in discretely, which means like, 1, 2, 3, 4, like these solid blocks, but nature actually works on a continuum. So
Right, but I mean, you can here's the thing though, you can definitely tell when you're buzzed. I mean, right? There's like definitely, do you not feel when you're there?
I'm not gonna get behind the wheel if that's what you're asking.
No.
Or come hang out with me at elevation, see how quickly it takes you.
Oh goodness, I keep hearing
You
that.
gotta get
I
me
feel like
back
I'd be
to
more
work soon.
dizzy.
They must be going crazy without me.
Sure thing,
Yeah.
Wingnut.
Definitely dizzy.
Remember
I'm pretty sure that won't
when
work.
we went
You
to
were trying to get there.
Tennessee? I think they had a bar on the side of a mountain that was like 8,000 feet up or something. And I'm like, that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, well, drinking itself is
I
a
don't
bad
think
idea.
that'll
People
work.
do
I mean-
it, so I wouldn't start picking that apart.
I'll drink
It
at
says
14,000 feet.
UV filter. Whatever that means.
On the plane.
See, this could also be the sun up here.
Well, suppose, can you get, what would it be like if you got drunk on a private plane? Like, at 30,000 feet.
I don't want to ride a private plane.
Well,
Those
as long
crash
as
all
you
the
weren't
time.
piloting it,
Rest
you'd
in
be
peace,
fine.
Kobe Bryant.
Have you never
It's,
heard of
everything
a
is
mile
his
high
fault. As soon as Kobe Bryant's plane crashed, everything went to shit.
Who's Kobe Bryant again?
He's the basketball player. He's one of the most famous in the U.S. And as soon as that happened, like COVID hit, and then bam, like he died in January, and
Like
in
glitching in the
2020.
Matrix, man.
Yeah.
No, didn't he die like a year before?
No, it was January of 2020. That's when people were cataloging like how every month got worse. It was like, well, it started in January with Kobe Bryant dying, and then in February we heard about the virus, and then it just.
Well, Terry Jones, I think, died in January 2020 as well, so... And Terry Jones is much more famous than Kobe Bryant.
I don't really have a good metric of how.
I have a
famous
hard
American
time. I mean, over here, I don't know. Kobe Bryant is.
Kobe Bryant was famous in the U.S.
I don't really have a good idea of how famous people in the US are. Like, I remember I watched.
Terry Jones was a
I mean, it's
Python.
not
That's
even
pretty
fair to say in the
famous.
U.S. because I mean he's a basketball player, and basketball is big in China too. So it's not just like it's not like I don't like this idea
Yeah,
that
you're right.
Americans are completely in their own bubble. It's not true. It's more like people. It's just I can't articulate it, but
Different people in
different
like,
different
a lot of people
spheres
from
have
Europe.
different countries that are in or out of whatever sphere.
Yeah, definitely. Like I don't.
Yeah.
In Europe, a lot of people don't know anything about American sports. Like I just don't know anything about it.
Oh, Shady, I got a question for you since it's your birthday.
Uh-oh. Close
Yeah.
enough. Go ahead.
You have been streaming with most of the people here, or at least seen them in the chat for a very long time now. What are some of your favorite memories with your sub/supporters that you've had over
We haven't done enough
Probably
sub
Matthew.
hangouts. That's the thing. I need to do more of these. Like, I think the best memories are yet to come. That is cheesy as fuck, but it's. But I don't do enough of these. I mean, we did this.
100%.
But we did Legacy of Time. We need to do this more often.
What about that memory on the induction stream where Matthew came on and announced he'd been rejected from an Incel forum? How can
That was
anything
beautiful.
top that?
Well,
How
the
can
problem with
anything
what
top
you
that
said,
ever?
I get what you're saying, Moss, but the question was about subs. And Matthew has
He
never
is a
personally
subscriber.
subbed. Well, I mean, he was
All
gifted
right,
a
all
sub right now, but
Yeah.
until that moment yesterday, he's never been a sub.
My
He just-
favorite
he just
moment
uses you as an outlet.
during the Legacy of Time stream, and you thought that there was just an echo.
I know that was your favorite moment because, yeah, I'm really insecure about because I am right now. Like, it's not like a one-time thing. I keep hearing like my
Well, I
voice
picked
doesn't
up
come
the
through
news
strongly or
straight
something
away.
because I'm playing the game on the same channel. So now I don't know if you're able to hear. I mean, you're responding to me, so I know you can hear me, but I am projecting, right? Like, I don't know.
Oh, wait, I have the Discord open on this Chromebook, and my other laptop has it projecting onto a television that I can see in this window.
Yeah, this is all going to be out of sync on a time scale. All right, so where does the wingnut go? I admit I'm only playing like somewhere between a quarter and a third attention to the game because it's a kid's game and we're hanging out. So
Well, I
the
remember
wingnut goes on the
watching
sun
game
machine
and remembering
somewhere,
that the most
and if I
unsensible
gave it 100% of my sober attention, I'd probably find it a lot quicker than I am at 30% attention while drunk, while hanging out with you guys. So I don't know where this goes. Is this...
Let's see the maybe see.
Let's put it this way: if you don't know this game, where do you think it goes? What do you think I should do?
Well, I imagine we need to find the picture. What part of the screen?
But we have this computer on
This.
our phone.
That's where the missing wingnut goes, on the sun machine.
No, it's just a walkthrough.
My friend, there are times that you have to open the walkthrough.
Hang on, let me take a screenshot of that
For
image.
a game
that
where you
black
have to
image.
open a walkthrough.
Okay, take that screenshot with my mouse out of the way.
Okay. Hopefully that actually.
Yeah, no walkthrough unless Shady asks for it. Remember the rules, Christopher.
It's very strict and illegal. You'll get sued if you violate
His
them.
dog, only Alex remains.
Okay, I've got a screenshot. Now we just got to find the piece of the game.
Oh, hey, stream clocks.
Oh, I like the official stout glass, Shady.
I think I'm gonna call it a night now, guys. Sorry.
Alright, good night, Lauren.
Thanks for hanging out, Lauren. I mean,
Maybe
it's
you'll still be
late.
going in
Like,
the morning.
You're a trooper.
Possibly.
So maybe I'll see you in a few hours.
Going, guys.
In a few hours? Are you getting up early?
Oh,
I'll have to be up by
Tired.
about 9
are
or
you
10
going
my
too,
time.
Seamus?
Yeah, I'm a bit tired
9 or
now.
10 your time?
Alright,
I don't
good
know if I'll be
night.
streaming that late, so that's I don't think I'll be here 6 hours.
Okay, well,
Maybe I will. I don't know. I don't think I will, but you know how it's gone.
alright, well, alright, I'll speak to you all soon.
Right.
Okay.
Alright, thanks,
Good
Lauren.
night.
Yeah.
Good night,
Good night, Lauren.
Nothing on this screen is the same. It matches the image, I don't think.
Well, I both should be going, so
Alright, good night,
all.
Seamus.
Enjoy.
Good night, Samus.
Drink some water since you've had some whiskey so you
Yeah,
don't get a
I'll
hangover.
Hydrate
and some
before you
water, thanks.
hydrate.
Bye.
Okay. Doesn't look like anything on this screen matches.
Okay, so they misled us with the sun
I
machine.
can't slide upwards.
Yes, maybe it's a different part of the process of making liquid sun.
And then there was one European.
All right, we need the full brain capacity, our combined brain powers to study and reflect.
Oh dear.
One brain.
Oh, that looks familiar. There it goes.
Yeah, and no walkthroughs, Christopher.
Yeah,
unless
there we go,
Shady
that's it.
asks for them. That's in the rules.
Here we are, Wingnut.
Did you
And
not hear the
This looks like it's in the
Soon
wrong
I see.
region.
Boy, I can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes without everything getting all out of whack, can I? Hmm?
Oh, sure, that's right, Wingnut.
Whichever one you are, there's still the rules. No
here.
walkthroughs.
The rules to be upheld.
Oh, hey, Stream Clocks. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm not sure when you asked, but now I'm responding.
There, that looks better already.
What would
How are you
we
doing,
do
Clocks?
without you? You know, it actually does look better.
Sorry, I'm sorry. What has that achieved by putting
Hello
that
there.
wingnut in? I don't see
Sorry,
what was wrong with it.
we
at
didn't
all.
mean to startle you.
You fixed the sun machine.
Yes, I did.
That's so great.
Yes. According to our weather monitors, things are already looking a little better. We wanted to tell you you were doing a good job.
Oh, thanks. I'm happy to help.
That's good, because there are still 3 more machines to be fixed. There's plenty to do here as well.
Brilliant.
I'll take care of those other machines right away.
Very good. Bye
I
now.
can't follow this damn thing.
How do you like that? Not even a word about my performance. Typical.
Yeah, no one appreciates the wingnut.
Hi, Wingnut. How's it going?
Everything's cool now that I'm here.
It's actually quite a good representation of like how the internet works. Just a little tiny bolt could just go wrong and everything's wrong.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, well, just think about the damage a solar flare could do. Ross
I
Scott
always
was
hear that.
going over that on his last chat with Van Stream. I was thinking, do I want to keep watching this? Because a solar flare is quite a depressing thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Shady, I got a question for you.
Oh no, I don't know if I can answer it. Go ahead.
What is the one game where, because I know you don't do it on stream, but in your own time where you caved and you had to do the walkthrough?
The one game?
It's been a few, I think.
I'm sure it's more than one.
Mother one?
It's been a long. I mean, it's been. It's been a while since I've played a game offline. I mean, the whole problem is most games. Well, usually I just settle for like less than 100% completion because I can't figure out what I'm missing. But let's name a game. Let's go with that. How about that? Name a game where I had to look something up.
We'll be back in like 20 minutes. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Good night.
Okay. I guess I don't have to answer his question then.
All right. That's fine.
That's fair.
I don't have any questions, so I'm just gonna watch.
I think when Fandango, I had to look at a walkthrough for one part.
Yeah, it's actually kind of the opposite. My thing is, I feel like I usually have to look stuff up or get hints from people.
A lot of it is luck, though, isn't it? Sometimes you just see the solution, sometimes you don't. It's just how you look at it sometimes.
Yeah, you know, actually, this is the thing that I've noticed that because I like to do these long, continuous streams, but actually there is a real benefit to a reset where you shut it down, look away, don't think about it for a while, and you do a lot better when you come back. That happened with Oberdin recently. My first stream, which was like 8 hours, I don't think I did nearly as well as my second stream, which was like 5 hours. I got like I made more progress significantly on that second stream than the first. I got comfortable. I went back and looked at things, and I was able to find things very quickly that I really struggled. Just like looking around trying to understand the first time. Just that ability to just look away and not think about it for a while and come back.
I mean, that's what Rand talked about, wasn't it? Like, you play the game, you play Mr. a bit, and you go away, and you just think, oh, actually, if I just do this.
And even now, I have a couple ideas of what I want to go back when I return to that game. I'm pretty sure I can get it done in the third stream.
Yeah, you
Oberdin
got pretty far
Oberdin.
yesterday.
Yeah, I did a lot in less time. I mean, the nature of it, you know, it's as a detective game, you're trying to figure out what happens to the 60 passengers. Like, as you discover fates, you narrow down what's left, and so it becomes easier. So there is that kind of inherently, but even when you factor that out, I think that just, you know, the experience, but also the letting information digest for a while before coming back. I think that things do happen subconsciously when you're not actually consciously thinking about it, and so that when you look at it again, you know what to do next. That was a complete sentence. Every time I make a complete sentence, I'm like, I haven't drank enough. All right, go ahead.
Also, good puzzles sometimes avoid that issue. Like, they allow you to not have to go away and come back. They allow you to continually work out where you're going wrong and find the right path.
To a point, the thing is, like, I feel like there's a good example, like, in Oberdin with the cannon shooting sideways or whatever, where I stared right at it and just didn't get it. I was like, there's a guy that's marked off as deceased. It's like, how did he die? Blah, blah, blah. And it was instant when I looked at it again. It was like, no, the clue is in that previous scene when you hear him talk about, you know, him coaching the guy how to light the fuse of the cannon, whatever. The information was there, and I just did not process it the first time. The second time when I came back and just came back, and I was just like, oh, that's how it works. Like, all the information was there. I can't blame the game. I just could not.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that happens often to me as well. It's not just games that happens. That happens in life, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true. You know, my birthday is not October 9, but it might as well be because I was born 14 minutes to midnight, so might as well call this my birthday too. It's close enough, right? If you round it, to the nearest hour. If you round my birthday to my birth minute to the nearest hour, I was actually born the next day.
Well, it's too late now. It's the 10th of October for me now, really.
Yeah, it
is for me as well.
Yeah, I know. It was you at the beginning, but
you should have told me that 4 hours ago.
got a friend who's turning 80 today, so.
On the 10th?
Yeah, of October.
October 10th, 1941.
Yeah. Her father died towards the end of World War II, so that's how long she's been around for.
So she didn't know her father.
Don't think so.
I actually don't think I know anybody except for like, one of my grandparents who's 80 or older.
Yeah, I know a lot of old people, so I know more old people than I do young people at this point.
Well, I think that's true of all of us.
This must be where the velocimometer goes.
I mean, I feel old at 36. Does that count?
I mean, that feels...
Why do you feel old?
Well, I'm always older than I've ever been before, right?
That is true.
I did feel old. I was talking to a girl a couple of weeks ago saying that she'd never bought a CD. I was thinking, I used to buy games on CDs, and that's not a thing anymore.
I was thinking about that because, like, when, as we grew up with the rise of technology, when we in our generation to grow up tech savvy, you actually had to have a certain technical knowledge. But they improved tech so much that you could be technologically literate without actually being smart, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if it's true. It's one of those kind of stories you hear on the internet that you don't know, but like you don't know if it's actually true. But it's like, oh, you got this this professor that like, was teaching a class and nobody could figure out how to actually access the material because it turned out that they couldn't access the file tree, and it was only because they just didn't know how to do it. Like, I don't know if that's a real story or if it's just something that's just copy pasta on the internet. But like people that are young enough to where the internet is, certain corporations have made their products so streamlined such that younger people, because we're so used to boomers being tech illiterate, right? Our generation, we know how to get into the file structure on your computer, but it's like now you got like a younger generation where, like you on your phone, you don't know how to get into the root file structure. And so even on their computer, sorry, Sam, this is boring, but when, how you get into the, how to access the C drive, right? Like the more things get easy, you can't access the C drive and the normal directory tree. That now we've got these Gen Z people that are as dumb as the boomers because everything is so streamlined and easy to access all of the basic features. I never ever anticipated this would be a problem, but apparently it is.
I think I would anticipate it's a problem. Like, I think that's just abstraction, isn't it? It's the fact that I now, if I want to use my mobile phone, I don't have to know anything. I just have to press this button and use the screen. I mean, there's literally one button on my phone.
Yeah. I guess what I mean is looking back, it makes sense. But in the moment, like when I was growing up and thinking like how I was more technologically savvy than the boomers, I was thinking, well, yeah, you just grow up with this stuff, so you're going to be smart with it when you look around. I didn't anticipate it. Now that I see it, I guess it makes sense because of the way exactly you described, Tom. But I just didn't anticipate that blindsided me, and it's demoralizing.
That's really interesting because you're probably in the generation between me and my parents, and my parents are the other side of that coin. They're sort of slightly illiterate about it. Don't have the mindset of if they have a problem with their computer, they can just look it up. They always just sit there trying to work it out themselves and so on. They're not used to this era of
because
being.
The thing is with cars, go back a number of years, because I guess cars were simpler as well. People had a better idea of how cars worked and how to repair them. While these days cars are so complicated that people just only know how to drive them, and they don't even know how to drive a manual. It's just an automatic car. And so all they know is just how to drive an automatic car. They don't really understand how they work in the
I
same
will admit,
way
I
that-
don't. I only drive automatic. I don't know anything else. But
Yeah.
I knew I could learn it, but I was like, this isn't necessary, so I haven't.
I wish all this
But I
fog
guess
would
at any
go
point, if I needed to, I could learn
like Sarah,
something more.
yeah. But it's the same thing, like, you know, our generation has a better understanding of how computers work than the generations before or after us, because the generation before didn't have computers. And the generation after us just don't really have that much of a need to understand how computers work, because it's all streamlined. It's the same with cars, you know. Generation before just didn't know how to use a car, didn't know about cars. Generation after, they learned how to drive cars, but they also learned how cars worked, and they had that understanding. Then after
Yeah.
that, there was less need for the understanding, so people just learned how to drive. They didn't need to know how spark plugs work or how all the other aspects of a car works. I don't drive, so I've got an excuse for not knowing how cars work. So.
Oh, you're worse off than me.
Yeah.
So what language is this, by the way? Also, I need to go to I need to go to the bathroom.
All right.
I think it's just wind. I don't think it's anything.
Oh, it's just
I
wind.
don't think it actually
I'm
means
drunk.
anything.
I'm like, I
because-
see the I and I'm
yeah.
like, oh, it's sophisticated. What starts with I? Wind. That's funny.
It's some big
Because
fan thing.
North and West are opposite each other, so I assume that it's not actually a language.
Well, like, well,
Could be a
izquierda and derecha is Spanish for left and right. So like, but I don't know, like forward and backward would be. It'd be interesting if it was like, if there was some like language where somehow this worked out. Even though I don't think in Spanish they really use the letter W.
I could check the Spanish version of Myst. They had forward and backtrack labeled in Spanish on the Maze Runner in the Spanish and French and Polish version as well, I think.
I was just intrigued. I was just staring at that I and I just looked at that I and I was
Yeah.
like, what does that stand for? And I didn't even like look at the other letters. It's like, ooh, I. What does I stand for? What does that stand for? What language is that?
'Cause I think O in French stands for West, which is Ouest, and O in German stands for East because it's Ost.
I remember in Italian,
what it
like
means
it's
for a
Oeste, which just starts with an O.
Yeah, West.
Yeah, it's interesting, just going back to what you talked about, how you've recognised in hindsight that you didn't think that was going to be an issue, that people of my generation and below were not going to really know how things work. I wonder if there's something similar for my generation, where we have to sort of go through the longer process of understanding how something works, that the generation after will not.
It's deep.
I can't really think of what that would be, because as you say at the time, you didn't realise it was going to be a problem, so I'll have to wait until I'm 36 to see what that was.
Yeah. So you're what, 23? Did I calculate that right?
Yeah, 23, yeah.
Got your whole life ahead of you. What are you gonna be?
I mean,
it seems like you could be launching
yeah.
probes into space the way you're talking.
Well, I was literally half the age I am now when I first watched your channel. That's how sort of young I am, I guess, in a sense.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I've been around for no time at all. I had no idea who Shady was until last year.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, me and my brother watched.
I gotta be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, I'll keep chatting. Then when you come back, Shady, I'll probably go have to make lunch.
All right.
Have to make lunch. So you
Need to
I
update
guess-
the quote, Shady.
DOSBox is still alive. I'll still like them. When do the quotes get updated? I always miss the quotes getting updated.
I don't know when he updated this one.
Between streams. This music is amazing. The one problem with watching a live stream and chatting to people is that my productivity is way down. I've hardly done anything that I wanted to do.
Yeah, it's Saturday.
It is Saturday.
Or Sunday or whatever it is.
Problem is, I think that my deadline for like handing my work is like on Thursday.
Yeah.
But it's Shady's birthday. At any cost. I've got to turn up for that.
Yeah.
Especially when
I mean, I don't know if you did you see last year's stream? The mystery one.
Yes,
Birthday stream. Yeah, because I threw into Japanese class for one time just to come to it. I did log into my online Japanese class and just say, "Oh, I'm here, but I won't be able to join the activities, but I'll be here." And I just left it up in the next room on mute, so it looked like I was there and logged in. but I just came and sat on the stream and didn't pay attention to class. So, but yeah, I wasn't gonna do it, but then Shady talked me into it. Yeah.
At the moment, with the way that it's all set up at universities, I probably just could do that, and it would not be a bad idea, because the problem is they're transitioning from online to offline, and so basically they're just repeating everything twice. So maybe I should just watch Shady streams instead of going to the offline versions of it. They just regurgitate the stuff that we do online.
Yeah, maybe. It's up to you.
Sounds like it'd be more productive and more fun.
Oh, you're back, Centennial.
Oh yeah, no, I've been here. I'm just lurking.
Conversations about accessibility and
Can you talk amongst yourselves? I really need to make myself lunch.
No worries. What are you gonna make?
I'll just have a pie, assuming I still have a pie. I'm pretty sure I still have a pie.
I might go get pie tomorrow.
Right, thanks. I'll be back soon.
No. It's all very quiet all of a sudden. Good thing probably, because it is about 3:30 in the morning. I don't want to wake anyone up.
Yeah, I'm impressed that you're still awake.
I probably will have to go in a bit. But it is the weekend. Saturday is like the one day that I can afford to not care about what time it is.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I was like meant to. I've literally got a pad of paper in front of me with a pencil. I've written nothing down. I was meant to like take notes. I've taken none.
No, that's the spirit, though. Just enjoy the night off.
Yeah.
At least you did.
It's only once every year that it's Shady's birthday.
Exactly.
I mean, that excuse wouldn't work if I was subscribed to like a lot more Twitch channels, especially if their birthdays were on different days.
Oh, right.
That could be difficult.
Yeah. I think a lot of us are primarily only subbed to Shady.
Yeah, I'm only subscribed to Shady and sometimes I'll do. Oh! Stream just crashed, right?
I crashed?
It did for me.
I'm here. I can still see you. Yeah, everything looks okay on my end.
Literally just crashed as soon as I saw him sit down. It's a bit weird. Might have just been
I can't see a thing. I wish all this fog was
Anyone who has Amazon Prime can sub to a Twitch channel, a single Twitch channel for free. I think that's how Ninja initially got so popular, even though he moved on to a different platform. But I think that was, he just like constantly reminded people of that, so he just got a bunch of subs that way.
Smart.
I mean, I just always forget.
It looks like there's a piece missing there.
I'm only subscribed to Shady and a guy called Six, who's from the office.
Sorry for bumping the mic there.
That's where I need to put Velocimometer, on the wind machine.
Wait, I can't save? I have to do this all in one run? Look at that. The save option is disabled.
Oh, maybe you have to do it through Scum. Maybe there's like a special option through the VM.
Oh, here. You are a problem solver.
I can't see a thing. I wish all this fog would go away.
Okay, the stream's back now. I can see anything.
Okay. So it's just looks like it's just you and me, Tom?
Well, it looks like everyone else. I think Mostoch went to go get some lunch.
So yeah, so we can now have a civilized conversation about something
completely random things.
I'm back. I just had to
mathematical.
use the restroom.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I think Sarah, I don't know whether
Sorry.
You just lowered the average IQ by 30 points by returning.
Serves you guys right.
No, the thing is, this is the problem. I'm only good at like some things, and I'm terrible at others.
We're all like that.
Yeah. Well, there's some people who are like pretty average.
Polymaths.
I can actually imagine it was probably in school, especially when they have to start choosing like what exactly they're going to study, because they probably were like, I want to do everything. I don't think we I haven't seen any.
How come you have to look at all those pictures of snowflakes?
Quality control! No two snowflakes can ever be alike, you know.
So you have to check every one to be sure they're not?
I'm afraid so.
You have to check it. I'm sure Tom is thinking along the same lines I am, where it's you have to understand that it's with each one you increase the number of combinations you have to check again.
I suppose so.
It's like triangle numbers, right?
He's doing a good job.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. Hello, hello.
I think snowflakes should always be this big.
This is the problem.
These all look
I've
alike.
never talked to you before. I've got to start learning all of your voices by heart. There's a lot of buses coming past my window. It's very long.
All right, let's try to make some progress here. What was I doing? I was lost. I'm lost and I'm drunk. Did I ever go up this ladder? I don't remember.
The rate of progress is going to start dwindling.
Oh, well, I've been here. It's bad already. I mean, I'm trying, but like...
It's not quite as trivial as I was expecting it to be. You do have to... Like,
No, it's not. So I did do the main puzzle here. I don't know if there's anything else. What's funny is, yeah, like, it actually is really good training exercise for kids on how to get better at adventure games. Like, that's the main skill you learn here.
Yeah, the same with that Tank. It's sort of for children, I think, but it is still quite tricky. It's like a sort of education.
I don't know why people like these games still, because they actually did make you think. Oh goodness, cat.
That's liquid sunshine being put in cans.
So this feels like a dead-end place where I don't have to... No, actually I can go this way. I didn't notice this was open. No, it just goes back to the main area. Okay.
There's something very satisfying.
Puzzle piece here? You know what? There's this whole other spot at the beginning.
Hello again.
I forgot
sir.
about all this earlier stuff. So there's this, there's something outside. Let's do all that. Is there a puzzle piece here? Yes.
There's one.
Oh, it's a red and blue page. And a white page.
Rock fancier. Train your pet rock to fetch using cheese. Airline food fancier. cheese substitutes made from plastics.
Go wait till later iterations.
Dish
I always
soap
loved thinking about
fancier.
how there had to
How
be
to
someone
handle
in the
that
development team
baked
who
on
touched,
cheese.
Wait, that reminds me of that
Dish soap fancier. How to handle that baked on cheese.
That reminds me of my kitchen at the moment.
I was gonna say it reminds me of Monkey Island 3 with the nacho cheese, the big nacho cheese block at the hotel.
Oh, that's a throwback. That is. I haven't played that for a long time.
Say, I don't think this belongs here.
I
I'd
don't think
better
that
hang on
belongs
to
here.
it until I can figure out where it goes.
A little crank.
Katie, I got a question.
You're looking
for ya.
particularly nice today. Thanks. We haven't met before, have we?
Oh, don't mind them. They're complimentary nuts.
I see.
Ah, I get it. That would have confused me so much as a kid.
I'm Pajama Sam. I'm helping.
Do you have an appointment?
Appointment?
Certainly. You can't see anyone without an appointment.
Oh,
Then get an appointment.
I'd like to make an appointment.
I'm sorry. You'll have to call for an appointment.
Excuse me?
Appointments are by telephone only.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you tell me who it is I'm supposed to call for an appointment?
Certainly. You call me.
You?
Yes.
Okay, what's the number?
I'm afraid I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Do you have an appointment, sir?
No.
I can't let you back there without an appointment.
You can't stop me.
Ew. Brussels sprouts.
Oh no, healthy.
That looks horrible.
See, I remember with the Arthur thing, like, you could make permanent changes. Like these, like you can get rid of these, but then they come back. Which a lot of those would do that too, but some of them actually would permanently change the screen.
Hello again, sir.
Yep, lots of stock sound effects. What is this?
Ouch. I guess that's where they keep the hail.
I don't have an umbrella.
Welcome to Worldwide Weather, sir. Welcome to the world...
Worldwide Weather, how may I help you?
I'd like to make an appointment to see someone.
Certainly. Let me check his calendar. Yes, Mr. Someone is available immediately. I'll pencil you in. What is your name?
I'm Pajama Sam. I'm helping.
Very good, Mr. Sam. Mr. Someone will see you just as soon as you arrive. Goodbye.
What a coincidence. That's my phone number too.
Do you have an appointment?
Yes, I do. I'm Pajama Sam. I'm helping.
Ah, yes, here it is. Go right on in, Mr. Sam. Mr. Someone is ready for you.
Thanks.
Progress.
All right.
I'd better be careful with this can of sun.
This reminds me of Little Inferno.
That's definitely a sound effect I've heard elsewhere.
Yeah, same.
It's occupied.
Oh no.
I like how they've got men and women on there, even though no one has looked like an actual human being.
Yeah.
So
Maybe that was never what they were depicting in the first place.
Hi, I'm Pajama Sam.
Who sent you? I'm working very hard. You'd be amazed what a difficult job it is being in charge of all the supplies.
I'm sure it is.
George, someone sent you over here to check up on me, didn't he? He thought you'd catch me not doing my job so he can get that big promotion, right?
No, nobody sent me over here.
Nobody?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Really?
Well, that's a relief.
He didn't mute us. We're all just muted for different reasons. Moss is grabbing lunch.
Yeah, they're muting themselves. If I wanted to mute everyone, all I would have to do is just leave the sub chat and it wouldn't show up on the stream anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, puzzle piece.
There's one.
Doesn't seem to correspond very much to how far we are through the game.
No. Might be the number of screens.
Can I have a red ballpoint pen?
No, those are for emergencies only.
Wasn't the point to not be able to cogent your sentences?
Can I have a number 2 pencil?
No, I have to keep those in case I have to take a test.
Can I have a highlighter pen?
No, those are on double secret reserve.
What are those?
Guess
Oh, those are old typewriter
animation will
ribbons.
correspond to the sound effect I had like 3 seconds before.
Yeah.
Employee of the month. Can I have one of these?
Absolutely. Take it.
Thanks. That was too easy.
Well, can you keep a secret?
Sure.
I accidentally ordered 1,000 of those when I was only supposed to get a dozen.
Whoops.
I'm trying to get rid of them before anyone notices. Take a few more.
Thanks, but I think I really only want one.
Oh, all right.
That actually did happen once. I think it was like my physics teachers. They ordered like about 20 times more graph paper than they needed, so we just had to try and go through it as quickly as we could over the course of the year.
Graph paper's good though. I would have taken some extra graph paper home.
I learned about how to draw graphs well.
Yeah. Oh, there's that donut. Give me that donut.
Can I have a typewriter ribbon?
Of course not. Nobody uses typewriters anymore.
I would love a donut, but I think I've already eaten like 3 today, and it is 4 in the morning.
3 what?
I think I've already eaten 3 donuts today.
Yeah. Donuts, I have a weird relationship with donuts because, like, I like them, but, like, they can also make me feel pretty crappy.
Yeah, they're pretty... They're one of those sort of foods that are a lot more sugary than you expect. I think you also have a bigger range of donuts in the US, so we don't really have, like...
Ah, you must be Pajama Sam.
Uh-huh.
I'm
I don't know.
George Someone, the personnel manager. Glad to see you could get here so quickly.
No problem.
I know we got some places locally here in Texas. Central Texas that I know, like, have pretty unusual donuts. So I don't know what it is culturally. Like, oh, American donuts. I don't know about that,
I
but I
guess,
know
like,
that.
We have you can go into like some supermarkets and there'll be like a Krispy Kreme like stand. I don't know quite know what you'd call it. Like a tiny little like booth for Krispy Kremes. But other than that, you just buy like the supermarket donuts, which are basically like bread with icing on the top of them.
Yeah, I suppose, but I mean, do you have cake donuts?
Not really. I mean, unless I don't know.
Sour cream donuts?
Sour cream.
So, I hear this term sour cream donut. Those are really good. Like, they don't remind me of sour cream at all in any capacity. They're just really rich and delicious.
I've never had one.
Yeah.
Maybe try and make one. I think it's maybe because I maybe associate sour cream with sour cream and onion, which it probably doesn't taste like.
No, not at all. That's the thing. Like, if it didn't have that name, I wouldn't think of sour cream at all. But I don't know why they're even called that. I don't know, but yeah.
Because you can get soured cream, like, that is used in some desserts.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
I'm not sure whether that's the same thing as sour cream. Naming conventions in food has always been a little bit iffy. I've got some squeaky shoes.
What do you keep in the file cabinet?
Files, mostly. Not very interesting stuff, I'm afraid.
Oh. You look like you're thinking about something.
You're right. I'm trying to figure out what keeps clouds up in the air.
Is there a puzzle piece here? I don't see a puzzle piece.
I don't see one.
I remember Gabriel Knight had a copy machine.
It's blank. I must be non-photo blue.
Yeah, I don't see any puzzle pieces.
It's good to have multiple.
Maybe it's a thread.
What do you mean?
The clouds. Maybe they hang them up with thread.
Then what's the thread hanging from?
Good point.
The moon, duh.
Mr. Someone, I have an idea about the clouds.
Yeah? What's that?
Maybe they can float because they have balloons inside.
Say, you might be onto something there.
Would explain the helium shortage.
I don't know nothing about clouds, actually.
What do I do?
There's a helium shortage, and they're used to prop up the clouds. So that means there's going to be a cloud shortage at some point in the future.
I think you're onto something.
I remember I picked up a crank. The game gets harder if you take the crank to the other end of the map when it was supposed to be just applied right there next to it.
There was also that thing outside by the right at the beginning. That wasn't there. That journal thing.
See a puzzle piece?
No, don't think
Nothing yet.
Oh, Moss is back. All right.
Oh, Moss is back.
so.
Hey, Moss.
I do.
Hello, sorry, I just had lunch.
Yeah, you're very full and lethargic now.
There's a lot of
Not
stuff
really.
going on this screen.
Full of a bunch of vegan carbs.
I'm not a vegan.
Close enough.
I've realised that even though I'm not a vegetarian, I do actually end up eating quite a lot of vegetarian stuff when I'm at university. I think
Because
it's
it's
just
good.
easier to prepare.
Yeah. It's not cheaper though, that's one thing that sucks.
Well, you can compensate by going to like a different supermarket.
It depends.
I live like close to quite a lot of it, so I've got that luxury of just like choosing. Mexican matching.
Yeah, I'm allowed to have lunch at 11 a.m. if I'm hungry. I can't live by your rules, man.
Well, why not? Give it a go. I can come and live by your rules. You do live in Australia, right? And not
Yeah.
New Zealand. I might come.
No,
to
no.
Australia.
I'm
might come to
definitely not
Australia.
New Zealander. No, no, no.
The one time I might come to Australia is for an Ashes tour. That's like the one thing I might do to come to Australia.
Oh yeah, cricket, yeah.
Come to
Hey, I
Melbourne,
win.
visit the MCG.
Yeah. I don't like Melbourne. Well done, Shady.
Good job, Shady.
This is one of those openers that works on cans and bottles.
Do you
We
remember?
have one just like it at home.
Oh, I have a can. No, wait. I can open a can of sunshine.
A can of whoop ass.
I haven't found that one yet. Come on, game.
All right. Oh, this is a good song.
Wow, that's bright. Mom always said not to look at the sun.
Too late. You fried your retinas.
All right, to look at the sun a little bit.
Don't put it in your pocket after you.
I mean, your vision comes back eventually. It's not the thing you're looking for, Shady.
What?
The don't you need that thing in the vending machine for one of the things?
The Y shape.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, bit of a spoiler there, Shady.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Hey, aren't you the Y pipe?
Yes. Why do you ask?
I
You
thought
definitely noticed
so.
that,
I've
right?
been looking for you.
You have?
Not
Why?
yet, but it's all right.
I'm looking for
It's-
all the important pieces to
it's
the weather
different.
machines.
Really? Why?
So I can put you all back and fix the machines.
Why would you want to do that?
Because all the weather everywhere is going crazy, and thunder and lightning are in trouble, and it's sort of my fault.
What did you do to cause all of that?
Never mind that now. It's not important. You've got to come with me.
I'd love to, but I can't get out of this vending machine by myself. Think you could help me out?
Pajama Sam never abandons someone who needs help.
Thanks, that's good to know.
I need a lot of help. You ready, Pajama Sam?
Have you ever seen that episode of The Simpsons where Homer gets his hand stuck in a vending machine? I think he might eventually end up with
The
like
crowbar is the
both his
right
hands
approach
stuck
with
in
any vending
machines.
machine.
I don't think I should do that. I might break it.
That was funny.
Yeah, well, he got his other hand stuck in another vending machine.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I know how you feel, Alex. Yeah, I can empathize with that.
I could do a lot of things if I had some money. That's another Homer Simpson line.
Yeah. Where's the any key?
Another one. That's the Fat Homer episode. Like even fat for Homer.
That's right, yeah. See, he put on so much weight so he'd legally have a disability so he could work from home.
I like the Fat Homer episode because it's like he wasn't fat enough before.
Early Simpsons was great. After a while, it got a bit samey though.
It was I said this earlier, how I think I'm getting sober again, but how we tend to think of things in a continuum. I mean, no, we tend to think of things discreetly when nature's actually in a continuum. So we disagree on exactly where the boundaries are on The Simpsons as well. But the most generous boundaries for the golden years of The Simpsons were probably season 3 through season 9. Was it that far out? 8, 7?
Yeah, I hear
Probably
7 a
about
lot.
that.
7
But, yeah,
was good. So either 8 or 9, somewhere it petered out. Somewhere.
Yeah. And I think Moss is right. It didn't it's not terrible. It just got really samey.
I
I
haven't
don't
watched
know.
The Simpsons in probably 15 years or so.
Yeah.
I've only seen little bits and pieces of it since when my niece was watching it or something.
Oh, a wrench. Give me that. Oh my god. That's why I hate games like this.
Yeah, you
Just
don't want to.
Take the wrench.
I was gonna say you didn't want to fork out for Sky, but then I remembered your American Alex. You obviously get it on normal television.
Say what?
Alex was saying he's never seen The Simpsons. I was thinking maybe it's because he doesn't have Sky, but then I remembered, oh wait, no, he's American, not English.
That's network here over in the States.
Very much, to be honest, I wouldn't say.
Tom?
I wouldn't say that I've really watched much Simpsons, to be honest.
Well, isn't it on Sky
I honestly
in the UK? It's like pay television. Although it was on Sky One, but Sky One isn't a thing anymore. I don't know what's up now.
Can I pay with my award?
I mean, we do have Sky because I watched
I'm
this.
pretty sure that won't work.
Sky One, I think, is no longer a channel.
Maybe not. I do remember, honestly, the last time I watched Sky One was probably Idiot Abroad. I don't think I've watched it since then. Is that something that you watched in the US, Idiot Abroad?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah.
If you
But I
haven't
don't
It
know.
might have been on like BBC America or something.
They're all
I haven't
on
watched
YouTube
any
now,
TV
but
since
you're-
who knows?
I'd give it a go. I'd give episode 1 a go and see if you find it funny, because it is. I think if you find the humour funny, you'll love the series.
Okay, I've been here.
There was a British pay TV channel operator owned by the Sky Group. Comcast available in the United Kingdom and Ireland. So it shut down on the 1st of September 2021. No showcase much of its content library with Sky Max.
Halford?
I beg your pardon?
Never mind. We were
I'm actually
expecting
Sky at
someone
the
else.
moment. Maybe it's
Just
BT
dust around the
Sport,
picture
which
frames
I
for
don't
now.
know.
You can vacuum
Let's see a
later
puzzle piece.
when we finish.
Puzzle piece.
Dust, but I...
Perhaps we should try to come up with more questions for the employee quiz while we wait for Mr. Halford.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this? Who played the monster in the original movie version of Frankenstein?
That's not a very businesslike question, is it?
No, I suppose not.
There's one.
God, that's really strange. I'd expect the voices to be the other way around.
Excuse me, how come you have a hat in the middle of the table?
Oh, we're putting our questions in it.
Questions?
We're making a quiz to give people when we interview them for jobs.
Say, you look pretty typical. How'd you like to help us test the questions?
What do I have to do?
Just pick questions out of the hat and see if you can answer them.
That sounds easy enough.
Go ahead and choose a question.
What do you call a person who studies weather?
Do I want to get it
A
right or do I want to get it wrong?
meteorologist.
What even is?
I hate meteorologists. All they do is talk about the bloody weather.
Yeah, I know.
What even is a philatelist?
Somebody
Let's learn how to pronounce it.
A philatelist.
No, a philatelist is someone who collects stamps. The correct
go.
answer is meteorologist.
See, now I learned something. I wouldn't have learned something if I had picked
That
the right
was
answer.
my question. And on second thought, I
Somebody
think it was
collects
too
stamps,
hard.
all right.
Let's throw it out. I'll put in another one.
A philatelist is someone who collects
I'm
stamps.
ready to go ahead with the test now.
All right then. Go ahead and choose a question.
Same one.
What is inflation?
Nice.
What is inflation?
That's
Be
like
like
a-
economic.
When you put
that's like
air in a
cosmological
balloon.
or economic-
Well,
when you put air in
I
a
suppose
balloon,
it
yeah.
is. But the real answer is that inflation is when prices go up.
Oh.
But that's
Well,
not
that one was too hard, too. Here's another one.
That's a pretty.
Go ahead and
that's
choose a
pretty
question.
deep
What is the stuff that comes out of a
I
volcano
don't even know
Should I
what
called?
continue to
inflation really
struggle?
was until I was about 18 years old.
Smoke.
Yeah, smoke.
Magna
It does. That's true.
Smoke.
I was thinking of
Magna
lava,
Carta.
but I suppose we'll give you that one since smoke can also come out of volcanoes.
Yes.
Bam!
All right.
Magna,
You got it.
I got it
Magna Carta
right.
of a volcano?
Okay.
I thought you came out on television.
We still
That's a
need
very
questions
Australian
for the
reference.
Do I
employee
need
quiz.
another drink? It's empty.
The answer is yes.
Go ahead and choose a question.
Economics is similar to what other discipline?
Hopscotch.
Hopscotch.
Voodoo.
What the heck is this question?
It's got to be voodoo.
Yeah, voodoo.
Voodoo.
Ha ha! Yes, I suppose you're right about that.
Try another one.
Okay.
I can just imagine a kid just like
Economics is
growing
like
up
accounting.
thinking, like trying
Well,
to
how about this?
find and
What was the
understand
name
the
of the
difference.
bus
I
in
mean,
the
find and
movie
understand the
Once More
similarity.
Griselda?
Like,
Can't you think of any questions that aren't about movies?
just imagine a kid learning that.
Would a kid even know what voodoo was?
No, but that's the thing. Like,
We
if a kid
could
heard
ask
that
them to
economics
guess our
was similar
weight.
to voodoo,
Really? Mr.
I need to
Splinter.
learn what economics is. I need to learn what voodoo is, and I need to learn how they were similar, right? Because the adults in the room
We
just
could ask
taught
them
me
to
that these are
describe the
similar.
impact of the break
Right,
of
so
the
it's like a
Soviet Union on the
sophisticated
rest of the
concept
global
rather than a
economy.
sophisticated one.
Go
I
ahead
mean, rather
and
than
choose a question.
humorous one.
What is the difference between microeconomics and macroeconomics?
Clearly the second letter.
Nobody knows. Yeah, second letter. It's true. It is the second letter. You can't
It's not
argue
wrong.
with it.
The second letter.
Yes, all right. We'll give that one to you.
I wonder what nobody knows would have given though.
Way to go!
Yeah, we know that.
Okay.
I was thinking of a different answer.
Go ahead and choose.
Name a song about rain.
They're all right.
Chocolate rain.
Yeah, I was thinking chocolate rain.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No rain.
Yes, very good.
I don't know that song.
I went with no rain as the one.
I think we've got a
What
pretty
about
good
Douglas
start on our
Rain?
quiz. Thank you very much, young man.
You're welcome.
Now, on to new business. We have to talk about a color scheme for the executive washroom renovation this spring. Are there any suggestions?
I guess
Yeah, we
you're
should
the
make
boss,
them more
right?
gender neutral.
I'm the chairman of the board. Yes.
Good fortune to you. Nonsense. We're inanimate objects. Is he gone yet?
How about candy apple red?
Hey, give me an apple seed. I think I need that.
How come you guys don't have chairs?
We should have something to sit on, but there seems to be a little problem getting that organized.
All in due time.
Robin's
At
egg
night,
blue.
when I come out, everybody's
What are they meant to be? Are
asleep.
they just planks of wood? Like, what are they?
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought perhaps a nice goldenrod.
That's not gonna do me any good.
I think we
What did
should
that do? What did I
hang out.
accomplish by passing that?
What do you guys do besides
Yeah,
have
they're
meetings?
board members, alright.
Having meetings is very
Thank you,
important.
Super Gamer.
We have to decide things, you know. Having meetings is how we decide things.
Crimson?
As in corporate life, I don't know what is.
Navy blue?
I didn't achieve anything.
Lemon yellow?
Oh.
Have you gotten the pipe out of the vending
That's
machine
the
yet?
list of the parts I have to find.
Mm-mm. Because I don't have any money.
Mm.
You didn't want to use the crowbar. I tried that.
Oh, I thought the board members were like those chocolate wafer cookies.
Have you been into the bathroom?
It was occupied.
Alright. Maybe it's not occupied now.
There's someone in here.
Alright.
You know, the asteroids are coming. Only a matter of
It's like
time.
Kit Kats,
Bill
but
Bill Cosby, the trash can.
I'll have to post a picture of them. I don't know what they're actually called.
You see anywhere where to put a crank?
Have you looked at the bin?
I clicked on it.
Hello again. Are you all through here for today?
Nope, not yet.
All right then.
Hello again, sir.
You can try my sunshine to melt
Is
the...
someone gonna eat that donut?
Yes.
Oh.
The hail? No, I did this. I know what this is.
Memo to employee.
Right, Shady. It's 4 o'clock. I probably should leave now.
Alright, good night,
I'm
Tom.
impressed.
Nice
I'm
to
impressed
meet
you
you
hung out
for
as
the first
long
time.
as you did.
Nice meeting
Thank you very
Tom.
much.
Good night.
Have a good rest of your night, fellas.
Thanks.
Thanks for hanging out, Tom. See you later.
Ever decreasing circles. Are you still able to talk, Sarah? Or not? Oh yeah, wafer. Yeah, I know wafers. Buffer.
Drunk.
Ding.
Drunge.
Yeah, I know you're drunk. Come on the stream. Make Shady feel better.
It would make me feel better, actually. Because I'm being encouraged to have another one.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, Alright, Centennial's encouraging you. I'm not saying anything by the way.
Yeah, you're actually responsible, boss. I'm just a bad influence.
Yeah.
I'm just over here drinking tea now, although I had a few beers earlier.
Green tea or
I wonder how many of these it takes
that's
to
nice
make a
chamomile
whole
going, actually.
thunderstorm.
Alright.
This must be where the white pipe goes. What kind of
Problem,
power
Mr.
do you
Cook?
need?
Dredge.
Solar power from the sun.
Ah, you back, Sarah!
Yeah.
Is there an officer problem?
Yep.
So tell
The
us a
officer
story,
problem.
Sarah.
I don't have any at the moment.
I remember Ossifer, too. What was Ossifer from?
That 70 show.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, well, that
I
was
think
one
so, yeah.
place they used it from. Yeah, Leo.
Leo gets pulled over with Kelso.
That wasn't the
Evil
funniest.
Ossifer.
That wasn't the funniest incident he had with an officer though. The funniest one was where he was with Hyde, and he's got this
Looks
bag of
like there's a
marijuana.
piece
It's like,
missing
no,
there.
you can't have that. If I get caught with that, I'll go back to prison. It's like, oh no, we're never gonna get pulled over. And this cop pulls him over, and he's there checking Hyde's registration, and then while the cop's still there, Leo's, close one, man. I was so sure he was going to ask what was in the bag. You know, I'm still here. And he reaches over, he looks at the bag, he says, what, dog food? And he hands it back. And then Leo's like, wait a minute, if this is dog food, what did I give my dog? And then the dog's having this
I don't think that will do much
tripping
good.
episode. That was so funny.
I forgot about that one. Man, I used to watch that every day.
I've got it all on Blu-ray.
I'm told I'm supposed to already know what Portable
Good night,
Sun
Graham.
does. Night Strim, sorry I'm slow at this.
Good night, Strims. Oh, we've been here for 6.5 hours now. Oh, alright.
That includes the Talos stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty good for a Hangout stream.
Yeah, solar powered.
Did he say that? I'm not paying attention.
Hey, Shady, how do you feel about nuclear power?
Sounds like it's probably underused.
Yeah. It's safe, it's powerful, and it's good for the environment.
And it
Well,
sounds really
You're not
juju
looking
scary.
for the snowflake inspector.
Yeah.
That's my whole job. He runs away a lot.
I need some solar power.
Here, have some sun.
Ah, thanks. That hit the spot.
You look much better.
Well, I've got to go and find Flaky. I mean, the inspector. He needs me.
I'm looking for him too. Maybe we could look together.
I can do the detecting if you'll carry me with you.
Okay.
The inspector's nearby.
If only it was that easy.
Calder.
The game
Warmer.
for kids 3 to 8. Well, somewhere.
He's in this room. Move me around until we find him. He's in this room. Move.
This is too much progress without a refill.
Flaky, I mean, Inspector, it's nice to see you.
Hello, Sid.
This is Pajama Sam. He helped me find you.
Hi.
Delighted.
Well, I'm sure glad we found you. You've got to come back to the snow machine with us right away.
No way.
No way.
I'm not going back there. They don't appreciate me.
This could be a problem.
Don't worry. I'll think of something. Inspector, you've got to come back with us. The weather is all messed up.
I don't care. I'm not working for those oafs anymore. They don't appreciate the effort I make.
Inspector, they really need you down at the snow machine.
Huh.
Pretty please?
I work my circuits to the bone, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. All I want is a little recognition.
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
Inspector, look! You've been named Employee of the Month.
Employee of the month?
This is way too much progress.
They like me. They really like me.
They sure do.
I'm so happy. I can't wait to get back to my post and all those wonderful snowflakes.
I'll take you there if you like.
Would you? Gee, Sam, that would be great.
You've made him very happy. Thank you.
You're welcome. Will you be coming with us to the snow machine?
You go on ahead. I'll catch up.
In the demo version of this game, you had to sing from a Dust Devil.
I saw a Dust Devil today.
I don't remember how this map is laid out.
Go outside, Dexter? Can you go outside, Dexter?
This is weird. No. That looks like snow. I don't know. I don't remember this dialogue. Here, you want this?
Here we are, Inspector.
Inspector! Are you
Inspector,
coming
says
back to
the
work?
subtitle.
Oh, yes!
Then I'm so
Yeah.
glad to see you.
And I, you. Now stand aside and let me do my job.
With pleasure. I don't know how you did it, but you have my heartfelt gratitude.
Sam?
Well, young man, I see you fixed another weather machine.
That's right. I brought the inspector back to the snow machine.
The weather is already starting to get better.
Yes, the sandstorms at the South Pole have calmed down a lot.
You're doing a fine job. Keep up the good work.
Okay, I've just got 2 more machines to go.
Good. Keep us informed of your progress. Goodbye now.
Am I powering through this whole
They see
game?
us all the time? Do I look all right? How's my tie?
Alright. I gotta
Seems
take
like
a
good
5-minute
time for a
break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. So you guys figure it out. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back as well. You, Sarah and Centennial, talk about the story maybe.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Is anyone there?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It's a
I
me.
just took the dog out and back.
All right. Everyone
How you doing, Inspector?
goes away at the same time.
I love
I
my
do.
work. I really do.
Don't waste time on twatter.
Sam, I just can't thank you enough for bringing back the inspector. Everything is perfect now.
You're welcome.
Do you think my hat is all right? I think it's
Ask the inspector.
It's fine.
All right. Okay, so I have these two. I need money for this. I don't know where that is at all. I don't know. I don't pay attention. I just got a normal beer now, just fill a whole mug. No more stouts tonight.
I need to slow down, definitely. I
You
said
said
I
you're
need to slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're having a fun night.
This is getting all sleepy now.
I just had a crisis.
Real one?
Mm-hmm.
Like out of beer crisis? That level?
No, not that kind of level.
Oh dear.
I literally could not move my mouth for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's not good.
I feel a lot
Because you
better
were
now,
drunk?
I'm glad you can move your mouth again. That is a good thing.
That makes one of us.
Can you lift your arms above your head?
Yep.
Can you walk in straight lines?
That's debatable.
Does that matter?
I don't know. It feels like just one of the strong things to ask.
I need
Right. If you
money
can lift
and
your arms
apple
above
seeds.
your head, you're probably not having a stroke, so that's good.
And I need to get rid of...
Yeah, that does run in the family.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do me any good.
All right. Anybody who doesn't know this game, do they see the place to put the crank or no?
Oh, Centennial, do you have the image?
Image of what?
Where the crank's supposed to go based on the thing?
Oh, no. Is the clue image go? Or
Lightning,
did
how's
put
the
that
initial
on the,
incident report coming?
Ready as
Discord
it'll
earlier.
ever be. I guess we should send it to the president.
Cross your fingers.
Hi.
Don't fret, dear. It's only Sam.
Oh, thank heavens. I don't know what's gotten into me today. Hello, Sam.
Lightning, we better start on the plausible deniability paperwork right away.
I see no one has eaten the donut yet.
We're saving it.
For later.
Oh.
Checks out.
Where does this crank go?
Hello again, sir.
The problem is that even though I've been solving some
Good
puzzles,
day, Mr. Sam.
it's been such background noise, I only have been partly paying attention. Like, why
What's
did I
in
do
the
that?
restaurant again?
The restaurant?
What did you say was in the file cabinet?
Just files.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's
It's
Sam's
blank.
most brilliant
I
idea.
must be non-photo blue.
It's a big photocopier. Hey, there's that thing with the knife and spoon and fork on it.
The mess
Yeah, that's
hall?
where the vending machine is, yeah.
Oh,
We still need to decide on a color scheme for the executive washroom renovation this spring. Are there any
So I
suggestions?
finished this, but it didn't seem to benefit me in any way, so I feel like this is incomplete.
Yeah.
I just emptied the hat. Any puzzle pieces I've missed? And everybody was
I like
watching.
the soundtrack. I like the soundtrack instrument in that song.
Say, how did you manage to get in there in the first place?
It's kind of an embarrassing story. Why do you ask?
Just wondering.
Well, don't.
Okay.
Say, Sam, are you gonna get me out of here?
Yes, I'm working on a plan.
Lucille, I love you, gal. Where you been?
Alex, don't you like watching several grown men collaborate on how to solve a children's game? Like, if you If you help us out, you're gonna ruin that collective failure.
I'm not really paying attention, so that's my excuse.
I mean, I'm drunk, so how much attention do I have to pay?
Sarah's here as well. Let's not forget about
But
Sarah.
Sarah knows the game.
Yeah, I know the game, so I'm not spoiling.
Alright. I don't know the game, so...
The animals finally went to sleep, so now I'm trying to like catch up to what's even happening.
Right.
What's that thing in the corner? In the boardroom?
I said it's occupied. Shove off.
Ketchup.
There's like this little orange thing in the corner.
No, it was
I don't
like
know
a
what it
weird blob that like goes up and down the wall when you click on it.
Alright.
This thing?
Yeah, it didn't have any practical
We
use.
still need to decide on a color scheme for the executive washroom renovation this spring. Are there any
yeah, I remember that.
suggestions?
I like that. Well, the reason why it takes me a while to find the way forward is that I'm only half paying attention while we're talking about all kinds of other things.
Yeah.
It's fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah, it's good
I
fun.
find it amusing how, you know, I'm unable to.
Alright, good night,
So-
Super Gamer.
See you later, Super Gamer.
Night,
Thanks for
Super
hanging
Gamer.
Good night, Super Gamer.
Hello again, sir.
I gotta find those missing machine pieces.
And the missing puzzle pieces.
Where do you think this room he missed is, Alex? Out of curiosity.
I just missed a room, just didn't go down a passage. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just kind of going randomly.
Yeah.
That's liquid sunshine being...
You still here, Mitch? Oh, alright. Sage
Oh, way in
advice
the
there,
lob?
Shady.
In the lobby? What?
Yeah, that could be missable.
Ah, look outside the game again.
Unless that's the exit.
Hello again, sir.
Yeah, I thought that was the exit.
Well, is there anything outside that you've missed? Or can you not go outside again?
You can't go out here.
I shouldn't go out that way. I might not be able to get back in.
And then there's
What about
this.
those red doors?
Yeah, this is where this is what happens. The hail.
Ow!
So what about that path to the right from the big red doors? Does that go anywhere? Or is there a wall?
Oh, like it looks like it goes around. I don't know if that's different. I
Have
need
you got an
somewhere to put
umbrella?
this crank. No, I don't. It seems like that would be what I'd be looking for this next thing here. Yeah, Yeah, this
We've
is where
had
we
worse
came in.
hail than that
Gotta
in
stop
Perth
doing that.
in 2010.
I don't remember what year it is, but
massive
where it was.
hailstorm.
But there was a pretty big hailstorm in Austin somewhere in the 2000s. It smashed through everyone's
Yeah.
windows.
Yeah, tons of cars got smashed here, and everyone was able to get cheap
Welcome to
cars that had been
worldwide
hail
weather,
damaged.
sir.
So if you went around, it was clear your car had hail damage. It was like a big stingy label.
Yeah, my car had hail damage.
Yeah.
But it was just on the roof. Like there wasn't anything that mattered. It was just aesthetic on the top. Like if you cared that the roof was bent in.
There are complimentary nuts
It's
in
like-
the lobby.
A good chunk of the cars out here have hail damage. It's just so prevalent in the mountains.
Yeah. Come on, we can do this. By the way, just to gain a perspective on things, this stream has lasted 7 hours. I hosted a 5-hour stream yesterday. And then like 2 days before that, I had another 5-hour stream, so.
Putting in work for your birthday.
Putting absolute, work. That's the word for it.
Just wait till you get a job, Shady, and then that's where the real work will come in.
There's a
How's
reason
the
I
Bitcoin
quit.
going anyway?
Let's see. That's a good question, considering I remember last year was at 10,500. Now it's at 54,800.
Yeah, you are a mad lad, Shady, as Alex says. Count Dankler should do an episode on you.
What
Absolute
is
mad lads. Shady Paradox.
What are your predictions for Bitcoin price 2022 on my birthday? It's $54,831 right in this moment.
100,000.
100,000?
Let's
Yeah.
say
$20.
70,000. Gonna level off a bit.
Are you
It's
gonna
gonna crash.
keep these
Be
for-
nothing.
You're gonna,
Write it all the way
keep
down.
this for next year, Shady, and we're gonna
Yeah.
see who was right. All right, good.
I'm gonna keep it and watch it go all the way down to $20.
Nice.
So I believe in it, man. I don't care.
No. Shady doesn't have a job. He's unemployed. Employed, Alex. Where have you been? He lives off Bitcoin and savings.
I'm in that phase where it's like I'm kind of surprised it's still going, if that makes sense. Like, actually, I remember Ross Scott did a thing about this. He said exactly this
Yeah.
during his like where he was trying to raise money.
Oh, Begathon.
His Begathon, and his Begathon was uploaded on my birthday.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was on my 30th birthday. But yeah, it was that same thing. He had like a flight simulator thing where it was just like somehow you fly past that very next obstacle and just barely manage to keep going. I don't know. He described it really well. Right? So like, it's like, ugh, I can go a little longer, but then the price goes up. It's like, well, I can go a little longer, right?
Because Ross Scott, he doesn't have a job either, I think. I'm not sure. I think he lives off donations and his wife working or something like that.
Basically, yeah.
Which is not very data, but anyway.
When I checked his address, he had a couple of Bitcoin in it, but Bitcoin was worth like, much less than it is now. But if he has 2 Bitcoin, that'd be $100,000, which would last him.
Quite a while.
He has never spent more than 20,000 in a year or something. Like, he's really cheap.
Yeah.
So if he's got $100,000, there's 5 years right there on top of whatever regular donations he gets. So it's not that that's how you measure wealth. How much free time you actually have.
Yeah.
How much time do you have? It's not about things. Materialism is a dead end. How much time can you buy?
Because that's not nice.
This is the way.
That's what my father used to do. He used to bludge off my mother and then just sit home working on old cars every day. So if he's doing that, I'm not down with that.
That's risky because she'll lose respect for him.
Well, it certainly happened with my parents. So
yeah. I think I swallowed that bug that was buzzing around the microphone.
He said he said on his monthly chat, he said, my politics tend to lead sort of utopian science fiction. Thinking, what the hell does that mean?
I knew I'd
utopian, that's not good, but science fiction, it's like...
Oh, that is where it goes. Derp.
My politics is science fiction.
Good job.
Well, that's...
Hey, this thing turns.
I know, I just thought that was a weird thing to say.
This must be where the velocimometer goes.
Okay. So
I was channeling all my telepathic power into Shady.
Oh yeah, I imagine that was driving you crazy. Watching like, don't leave until you. Yeah.
I was like, moving my mouse around the spot, like right there, there.
I did it, but there's still a missing thing to plug in here. It's funny when you see a missing plug like this, you're like, is it just like sitting on the floor here? Sorry, Sam. Or is it a thing where... I literally did this the other day, by the way. Or last week, I don't know. I got drunk and I kind of fell asleep like that for like 5 minutes. And everyone else did just now.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah, pretty stunned at what I said.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I swallowed that bug that was flying around this microphone.
Fog would go away.
How was it, Shady?
It's protein. Let's just go with that.
Eggs are protein. Why is your brother Alex just suddenly decide to go watch James Bond? I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering why. Like, oh yeah, we're chatty, but I feel like watching James Bond now.
Have you looked at this machine in this room? No. The answer is no. Why did that happen? Who knows? I don't get it.
Why does anything happen, man?
Oh, good, isn't it?
I don't know why that happened. This game is too sophisticated for me. I'm only 6. There's a piece.
Hey, I found one!
Beat ya. I like how Discord muted you or something.
Oh boy, a hard hat! It works great!
Oh, I know how you can use that, Shady, but I'm not going to tell you.
Does Shady know what to do?
Alex has already spoiled it for you. Great.
How do I say this? Like, it's not hard to figure out.
Do we even care?
Yeah, like it's fine. It's just, I mean, it's not that complicated. It's not. I think we all figured out at the same time. I don't know. Like I'm kind of stumped as to what to say because I can't even tell whether it occurred to me before or after you said it because it's like like the external stimulation of you guys saying it and the internal thought of like it all happened at the same time. I don't know what happened first.
Yeah, Alex still has to remember we have a no spoiler rule unless Shady asks for it. But so remember that from now on, Alex. No spoilers.
The wind is too strong.
He sounded really happy saying that.
The wind is too strong.
At least he's not wearing a skirt or a kilt.
Oh, the rune's gonna push me that way. Okay. Yeah, I just realized that.
It was more about the hard hat for the hail that I took issue with there, Alex. But apparently it's all right. Apparently Shady's more sober than we thought.
Well, the stream is going well. It's going about the way I envisioned it would.
Good. Good.
Yeah, it's
Also,
not as fun though. I mean, I didn't truant class to come to this stream, so it's a little bit different.
What?
Remember on your last birthday stream, you convinced me to truant class?
I don't remember the last stream. I was blackout drunk the whole time.
No, the last birthday stream.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, you were there telling me that, like, okay, you got these brownie points. Now you can use these brownie points up. So yeah, I ended up truanting my Japanese class. I logged in, said I'm here, but I can't engage in the activities. Then while my Japanese class was happening in the other room, I sat on your stream.
Hello again, sir.
You're a true friend, Moss.
Oh, thank you. I still ended up passing that course, so it was all fine.
Yeah, I knew you would. You sounded like you were doing fine.
Well, I can't. My Japanese is awful.
That is smooth.
I have to. Yeah, I need to really revise.
Sorry, no, I was talking about Sam, not you, but yes.
Hey, this works pretty
yeah,
well.
I still can't even speak
rolled it on his-
conversational Japanese, so.
There we go.
Yeah, thanks, Alex. Good stuff.
That's not how you get through. I like that one. Let's go with that one. I am a big fan of propeller hats. We need to bring that back in style.
Yeah, if it's windy, you can fly to work.
Yep.
Hey, did I tell you? I told you all that my father owns a helicopter.
It's a vacuum
now, didn't
cleaner.
What'd you say?
My father owns a helicopter.
I don't remember you saying that. Oh, now I forgot what I was gonna say about something else. It was
Oh,
important.
sorry, Shady.
No, I think
Yeah,
the game
propeller
actually
hat.
distracted me more. No, way before that. But I think it was before the hail. What was it?
About truanting class. We were talking about how I truanted class for you, then we came through the hail thing.
Right.
You're like,
That's closer,
you're a good
but
friend, Moss.
yeah, it may have even been before that. But that's closer. That is closer.
We were talking about your birthday stream from last year.
Yeah, it was around like our ability to remember.
So that was the point. I was
Actually, I think I was
blackout
gonna
drunk.
ask Sarah a question about that. I don't remember what it was though. Dang it. Oh well.
Oh well.
This is all some goofy thing, and I'm gonna treat it like a puzzle.
This vacuum was like a major character in the demo.
Is the demo an independent puzzle?
Yeah, sometimes demos
think
don't
so.
aren't. Yeah, sometimes they're
I
not.
think so. Each of these games came with like a little demo of the other games they had in their library.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm pretty sure I swallowed that bug. I don't know how I still like have that sensation in my throat. It's really weird.
What sort of bug was it?
It was really tiny. I don't know what it is.
It's like a little
The thing
fruit
is,
fly or
though, is
something?
that was
Maybe.
anyone paying attention? Did anyone see him swallow it? Because he's been on camera the whole time the bug was there. So
I think it was really smooth. Like
camera.
it was way after. That's the thing.
So yeah, someone rewatch the stream and then clip him eating the bug.
I think it just like flew in. That's the thing. Like I think it just like flew all the way down my esophagus, and I was like, huh, what happened?
Free protein.
That's not a very smart thing to do on the bug's part.
That's correct. Is there a puzzle piece? I don't see a puzzle piece.
Earthquake in a camp. Please recycle after use.
And it replenishes, so you can screw it up and you gotta get a new one.
Hey, look at those boxes. I bet I could climb those.
Oh, we did this in Talos earlier, a few hours ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was a good time.
Oh, good times, good
Yeah, good
times.
times.
Yeah.
It's too high. I can't get over there. I can't get up there. It's too high.
What are the rules here?
I don't think that will do much good. H2. Oh. Bottle caps. Empty crates. Mertley nozzles.
Pajama Sam does the milk crate challenge and breaks his spine.
I'm glad this game agrees with me on the
I already
spelling.
got one of those.
On the spelling of crate,
Of pajama.
well, it's American.
That looks like something on the list of weather machine pieces I'm supposed to find. I think it's part of the velocimometer. Hello? Hello? Velocimometer? Is that you? Yes, I'm scared. It's okay. Pajama Sam is here to help you. Phew. Do you think you can get down from there?
No, I don't think so.
Well, never fear. I'll think of something.
Yeah,
Thank
there's
you.
that plug. I can plug it in. I need to rearrange these because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I can't jump like this. I don't know how they're supposed to get me to move it. 'Cause I can't
What's
jump
that?
here.
I
Is that
can't
like the
get
blue
up
button
there.
on the
It's
side
too
there?
high.
Yeah, that happened.
I can't get up there. It's too high.
Oh, it's just one of those things.
I can't get over there. Spakeltobe.
What?
Spakeltobe. Spakeltobe.
Oh, reading upside down. Spakeltobe.
Bottle caps.
Spackle Toad.
Mertley nozzles.
Okay, see you later, Roger.
I don't think I need any of those.
I don't know how to rearrange the crate stacks.
Gesundheit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go to other floors?
I'm working on it. Jeez.
Here's another one.
Where does this one go, Moss? I won't know unless you explain it to me.
Puzzle piece.
I'll take you to the second floor, and there's a jigsaw piece there.
Don't spoil it for me. I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna ban anyone and everyone that helps me with this. No?
Alright, we're nearly there, aren't we?
Who knows?
Ah, donut!
Wait, I can go into the computer? The files are in the computer!
Oh.
Oh, look at this! I can just determine how many crates there are.
Oh, alright, this is interesting.
That'll work. I'll take it.
Reminds me of a puzzle from Riddle of the Sphinx that we got stuck on for a little while.
We got stuck on a puzzle together?
No. What wasn't? You weren't there.
Oh
Shady.
yeah,
It was,
you did something like you intentionally set something apart. Like we're gonna do this at a time of day where I know Shady is sleeping.
Oh yeah. It was like.
The intention.
Of course.
I sort of
very
coordinated
obvious.
it with Seamus.
Thursday mornings. It's good
But
times.
yeah, it was sort of like, yeah, we just thought, oh, we'll just coordinate it,
There's
like,
one.
just like the subscribers so we can do like a hangout and solve this game together. I didn't know you wanted to come, but I think you probably want to figure out the game yourself.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
But you were there, weren't you, Sarah? You were there for
I was
Riddle
there
of the
for
Sphinx.
one.
Did you not notice what just happened?
He completed the puzzle. Let's go.
Let's
I
go.
noticed that I was worrying about something more important.
It was less important because you were talking about it.
Yeah.
Hey, I can see all the way to the land of darkness through here. I'm looking for my Pajama Man comic books. Let's see if we can find 10 Pajama Man comic books. Click on these buttons to move around.
Is this the previous game?
Or?
Hey, I found one! Here's another one. Another one. There's one. There's one.
What's funny? This is serious.
What?
Here's
Serious
another one.
Business.
You're laughing at me.
Real life.
Hello? What?
I think you've already found those.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
they
ones
don't.
you
They
found
don't
already.
go away. Okay,
Some
I
of the
see.
ones that glow, I guess.
Yeah, when I look on the map, I see.
Hey.
Hey, I found one!
I think I already saw that. Man, I don't see anymore.
Here's
Blimey.
another one.
Don't troll us, Shady.
Who's trolling? Man, I've scouted the whole map. What do I do? I missed 2 of them. Where are they?
Yeah, I think he knows, Alex. He's doing it deliberately.
Who's doing what? Start over. Hold on. Did I find this one yet? No. Did I do the mustard before? It's gotta be on this side, right?
Shady, why?
Let's get it over with.
Hey, I found one! I only need to find... Yay! Do you want to play again?
No! God, no!
No, he's trolling. I disagree with you, Alex. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Big shit-eating grin on his face.
Nope.
Yes, a shit-eating grin.
Shit-eating grin.
I wish I could control my emotions.
By the
better.
way, Alex, there's only one S in my name.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, cookies are bad for you. You shouldn't have that. You shouldn't be eating cookies.
Recess cookie. Sounds delicious.
Just got some cookies.
Yes!
Come on.
Eek! Don't worry, it's me, Sam. I'll help you down. Really? Sure, come on. You'll be safe with me.
Thank you. Will you take me back to the wind machine?
Sure
Talking to
thing,
me.
Velocimometer.
You can call me Fellow if you want.
Okay, Velo it is.
Is it Velocimometer? Velocimometer Candies Incorporated.
The main character on the Dutch version of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy radio series, I think his name was Velo. Hugo Velo, I think his name was. I don't know why I knew that, but anyway.
So we have a vacuum cleaner. What's the vacuum cleaner for?
I thought you said my favorite candy is Playboy for a second, Sarah. Maybe it is, I don't know.
Payday is underrated, but it's not covered because it's not covered in chocolate.
Yeah.
So you're
No,
not a
Payday
chocolate
I like.
fan?
I'd better be careful not to break
chocolate,
anything with
just
this crowbar.
too much.
Chocolate is too much. I feel like my underrated candy bar is 100 grand. I like those.
I like Maury bars.
There's an
Very
earthquake in there.
Very hard to get in Western Australia. Or Milky Ways. Milky Ways taste the same and they're good too. They're just smaller. And I assume none of you know any of this candy because it's all Australian and New Zealander. No, we haven't got any money yet, have we?
Alex.
Welcome to Worldwide Weather, sir.
Damn, finished another beer. I'm drinking fast. What's wrong with me?
You don't want to have too much though, Shady.
I know, but like...
You don't want to get fat.
That, yeah. Again.
Yeah, I'm slowly losing weight, so I'm happy. My stomach.
I bet I'm still skinnier than you,
about
though.
5 years or so. Pardon?
I bet I'm still skinnier than you, though.
Well, yeah, because I'm muscular.
No, you're not muscular.
You're muscular.
Shit, I don't remember what anything was. I'll wander around until I find it again. Who cares?
I come from a family of football players. I'm reasonably muscular. Well, there are some football players, and we're all built that way.
I guess
Almost all
that
time.
there is technically a body type point there where my genetic lineage is all
Baseball.
pretty spindly.
Yeah.
You also apparently have poor memory. Where was I going with this?
Yeah, that place there, yeah.
It wasn't there, was it? I think it's the other
No,
way.
the place that was shown in yeah, I think the pipe goes there. No, on the screen it showed you where to put it.
I thought it was... Let me struggle in peace.
What's in the greenhouse again? I don't remember what's in there.
Same place. I mean, that looks like that, but I can say this, but I don't think this is right.
I'm pretty sure that won't.
There's a specific screen I was thinking of, but that I am not seeing. Oh, I still need an apple seed.
Oh yeah, I remember this room from ages ago.
Anyone ever find an apple seed? We have what, 4 hours till Lauren comes back? 'Cause we don't want that. We said we'd be done before that. So you think I can find where I'm trying to go in the next 4 hours?
You're nearly done. I'm sure you finished the game in the next hour and a half, maybe.
It's pretty good. Here again? Yeah, it's this spot. Okay. Yeah, this is the screen I was looking for, but I didn't.
With the,
when I
yeah,
was
with the
here, I
atlas.
didn't think of it as something that was elevated because that was the thing I wasn't paying attention to.
It
or
also
whatever.
has the plug as well.
I should turn this
PowerPoint?
back first.
I forgot about the PowerPoint here.
Do what you need, gotta do, Sam. I don't
We
care.
are.
Oh, goody, home.
You sound so excited.
Hi, Sam.
Hello, Sam.
Whoa! I wish you'd stop sneaking up on me like that.
Sorry, Sam. We wanted to say we're very impressed with the way you've been fixing the weather machines.
Thank you.
At this rate, we'll
Slightly
have
slower than
everything
the average
shipshape
child.
before anyone even notices anything was wrong. Hang on for a second, Sam. That's our call waiting.
Lightning!
Mother Nature!
What on earth is going on over there?
Annoying mother-in-law.
Everything's under control.
Don't hand me that claptrap. I read your incident report. You left out one or two things.
What things would those be?
Well, for example, why isn't it raining in the rainforests? My plants are wilting. I'm coming over there now, and when I get there, I want some answers.
Oh boy.
Mother Nature is coming. Here.
Is that bad?
It could be. If everything's not perfect by the time she gets here, we'll be in big trouble.
The files are all hopelessly out of date. What are we going to do?
We'd better get to work updating them right away.
I'll fix the rain machine.
Thank you. And Sam,
Yes?
please hurry.
Pretty sure I can take my time. I know what? I know what? Ah, mouse! God, come here. Bring it back. I know what that's for.
I wish my head was as hard as a hard hat.
You can get this surgically implanted. There's this.
I've got to be on the lookout for pieces to my
I
puzzle.
finished the puzzle. I'm good.
There's an earthquake in there.
Oh yeah, you told me that. Still have to do this.
Oh yeah, there's Joey.
There's Joey! Hey buddy, all right? Oh, look at him. Look how responsive he was.
Good boy.
I love it when he does that little, when he tilts his head back, and yeah, like he's really trying to have that conversation. Hey buddy, come on up. Come on, you're good. Let's go.
Dexter just announces her presence like the queen.
Don't do this.
Yes, that is.
Don't waste everybody's time, Joey. Come on.
Yeah, it's good that he
There
doesn't
we
do
go.
that.
Here he is. Here he is. All right.
Boy.
All right. So I've been told to use the earthquake on the vending machine. That's really advanced. That seems hard for a child to figure out, but okay, let's do it.
Some of these games were really hard for me when I was like a kid. It took me years. Like, I'm not kidding, years to beat like Spy Fox 1.
I actually went back and did Spy Fox sober or near sober. I don't remember. There was a Spy Fox stream. Again, this was way back in the day before I was recording everything. But I remember that because I did it during a Fireball stream. I got super drunk, didn't get very far, and I just like passed out and didn't finish it.
Did you actually stop streaming before you passed out, or did you pass out on stream?
Do you think I would know the answer to that question?
Well, maybe someone would have told you afterwards.
You might have to ask Kita that question.
Peter, tell us what the answer was.
I don't know if she's here right now, but oh, sorry for bumping the mic. How big of a sound wave did you get when I bumped the mic? I didn't mean to do that.
A little bit, a very tiny little one.
It's probably high volume but low frequency, kind of outside your hearing range. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, well, if we had like a 17-year-old here, they'd be able to tell us whether they could hear it because they
No, that's high frequency.
Yeah. Is it? All right. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Oh wait,
Yeah,
I am. Sorry.
you lose your ability to detect high frequency sound waves as you get older. This is low frequency.
I don't know.
Well, I do know. So shut up.
Hello
Experts
again,
are talking.
sir.
Yeah. It's not really my area, so.
Where am I going in this kid's game? I'm
Hey,
lost.
Mr. Sam.
Oh, actually, I think I am going the right way. That was lucky. So you said to try this. I don't know if that's right or not, but let's do it.
Well, haven't you played this game before?
That sounds hard.
All right. Apparently that's the thing.
Nothing's happening.
But he did respond to it.
Oh, all right. Oh, yeah. I see what you have to do, but I'm not going to tell you, Shady.
There is a can opener somewhere.
Yes.
I don't remember. Yeah, I opened a can somewhere earlier. So have you? Here's the rule, Alex. Here's the rule. Have you played this game before? Have you beaten this? Like, do you actually know, or are you just speculating? That's the difference. Because you're a different person whether you are actually solving it along with me, watching it in real time right now, versus someone who already knows. Like, Sarah is someone who's played this and therefore knows it, and therefore, you know, is keeping quiet and not contributing for at least as long as possible until I become pathetic, which.
Oh, all right. Oh, thank you, Bao. That's nice. Is Bao Alan?
I don't know.
Thank you, Bao.
Thank you very much, Bao.
He's finished his PhD, so now he's got money.
PhDs don't automatically get you money, do they?
No, but once you finish your PhD, you can go get work and you can make money. But
Yeah,
while you're doing
there's a
PhD,
step in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, the whole thing where you don't have money. Yeah, obrigado, Bao. That's Portuguese, Shady.
All right.
I mean, do you know what? I think I know what you need to do. You know what you need to do, Shady?
Oh yeah, it's this thing. Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah.
Huh? That's cool. It's not the biggest deal. Just, you know, it's not even about like me and my ability to solve puzzles. It's just like, if I'm just copying what chat is telling me to do to get through the whole game, like it's
May as well just use a
fun.
walkthrough.
Yeah, it's kind of like, why? I'm not saying you're doing that. I'm just saying like, that's. No, here's that bug again. Maybe I didn't swallow it. I don't know. Look at this guy.
You can join the voice chat now.
Actually, that's kind of
it's
fun.
there.
That's true.
There's 4 of us here now. We got up to 8 earlier and it was just complete chaos. I think
It was
there were so many
complete
people
chaos,
talking at
dust,
once,
and steam.
Discord just kept cutting itself off.
Oh fuck! He threw away the whole can. Where did I get an earthquake can? All right, I don't want to figure that out. Where does the earthquake can come from? Where did it come from? You can tell me that one. I don't care.
It was in the storeroom, remember?
No, I don't remember. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't. I'm cruising.
You go out the exit. You go through the hell room, up the elevator, into the basement.
That's all the way on the other side of the map, is it not?
No,
maybe not all the
really.
way.
It's good. It's not too far.
I gotta go to the elevator though?
Yeah, you gotta go down the elevator to the basement, I think.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that was on a timer. Wow.
That's pretty harsh for a kid's game.
It is. And also using an earthquake to
Hello
get through a
again,
vending machine,
sir.
that's also harsh for a kid's game.
Yeah.
If I was still a brat, this would have been impossible for me to solve.
That's why your parents need to play these games with their kids, so...
I don't know. I actually think that I was worse at adventure games for a while because of my parents. They were particularly bad at adventure games. Which floor was it
Yeah,
on?
my father's pretty good at adventure games, so...
Anyone remember which floor it was on?
Zero
It was
supervision.
basement, I think. Yeah, basement.
I remember this now. I gotta see it now. I
Earthquake
remember
in
it.
a camp.
I'm pretty
Please
drunk.
recycle after use.
Forgive me.
I think we're pretty close to the end of the game, so... Unless
I mean,
there's like an end game scenario or something, but I
There
don't
probably
think
is a little
that's for
bit.
the game.
That's my memory from the other Pajama Sam, but... Almost an 8-hour stream. That's
Welcome
pretty
to
good.
worldwide weather, sir.
Yeah.
It's pretty solid, like normal stream for Shady.
Yeah.
What the hell am I doing with my life?
Hey, Mr. Sam.
That's alright, Shady. You're only 36. There's still time.
Time to do what?
Well,
Become
to
an
do the
astronaut?
things that you want to do.
What do I want to do with my life? I want to play
Don't you
kids
wanna
games to
have a
get
family?
drunk.
What was that? Do you still want to have a family, or?
Oh, I have no idea about that.
Yeah.
There are pros and cons to that.
Yeah, it will life be pretty dull if you don't have a family.
No, I know. I understand that, especially when you get really old.
How are you gonna get me
Yeah.
Oh, I'll think of something.
All right. What was that? What was that?
I don't think I should do that. I might break it.
Did I do it right or did I do it wrong? Oh, wow, this game is confusing. Wow, this is advanced shit for a kid's game.
Do you have any idea how stuffy
I'm
it is
sober
inside
and
one
I'm
of these
confused.
things?
I'll get you out. I'm just not sure how to do it yet.
Maybe you should just buy me.
Yeah, I think so, Bao. Yeah, just try having a family. If you don't like it, then just walk out on them.
Just wing it.
Yeah, just you won't know until you try it. So
That's exactly
have
how
a family.
male cats are. They don't give a shit about
Yeah.
when after they mate. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
A family of cats.
Yeah, sorry, Alex. Yeah, I realize I'm hitting quite close to home to some people. But just remember, it's a joke. Don't do that, Shady. Think about it first. And don't just marry anyone. Just...
Hey, Slim Jim's online. This late?
Yeah. Probably the kids have kept him awake.
I'm stumped on this puzzle. I've never had money
Yeah,
in
Alex.
this game.
Alex is getting back at me because I was chewing him out for giving spoilers.
To be fair,
At least he
my
spelled my
mother-
name right.
What was that,
To be
Sarah?
fair, my mother
Pardon me.
just did
God
get
damn it,
her
Moss,
doctorate,
shut
and
up.
she
What
just
is-
turned
what is-
50 years old. So it's really never
good
too late
stuff.
to do anything.
Yeah. is it you really want to do, Shady, if it's not streaming to us?
I want money so I can buy this device.
Oh, in-game?
In-game, yes. That's my life goal right now.
Of cats.
I don't know. I think I've peaked with Joey. I don't know if I could ever find a cat as cool as him.
I know how you feel. I'm the same way with dogs. Can't top the dogs I had.
Roger's pretty alright.
Well, Sarah, you like both dogs and cats. That kind of person is, you're. It's not gonna sound good the way I'll say it. I don't mean it the way it's gonna sound, but
Shady
I mean,
Bow's
if
here.
you like both dogs and cats, like, I don't remember how I was gonna say it, but like, I don't remember the rest of this, but I was gonna say it in a way that was.
Bow, sorry.
Yeah, I was caught mid-thought, but basically, you're not stuck in the same position as us. Like you're good. Like you can keep getting pets for life, and you'll always be happy. I don't remember. I was gonna say that differently, but I didn't want to make it sound like you have no standards. That's not what I mean.
Oh, I do have some. I can't do like birds or lizards or other reptiles or rabbits. I can't do any of that. Dogs and cats, purely.
Can you leave this room for a second? All right.
Is that what he meant? All right. Thank you, Alex. That was a good one.
Hey guys, he just gave up.
Good joke, Shady. Good joke.
And then he just doesn't come back in 5 hours. Yeah.
So I guess the stream is ours now.
I suppose so. Why am I hearing myself? Are you wearing headphones, Mel?
Yeah. No. Fix it. Okay.
Thank you.
Are you? Oh, okay.
I was a bit confused because you kept lighting up after I said something. I thought, you don't sound very Brazilian. You sound quite Australian. I realized it was me.
What is happening? Oh my god. We must manage to give Shady an existential crisis tonight. Quite a gift.
Yeah, well, it's quite an achievement, so. Well, you've done it now, haven't you, Alex? Well done. Well, he did say to leave the room for a second, and it's been more than a second. We don't know if he's coming back. He didn't put up the BRB screen, so he might never be coming back.
Yeah. Oh my god, you made him cry, man.
No. It wasn't what I said. It wasn't what I said. It's what Alex said. He said, can you wait a freaking second, Shady? Can you leave this room for a second? Oh. And that's what he's done. That's why he's left.
Oh my.
He meant in the game, but apparently...
Yay!
Oh, Shady's back. All right. Oh.
So relieved now.
Yeah. All right, is he coming back?
Yeah. I was worried for a second that maybe that he was being too immediate about starting a family.
It's a bit hard if you don't have a woman, though. I'm not sure if he's got a woman in the house.
Shit!
I mean...
Bow's in here!
Yes, we told you that a while ago, but you were mid-thought.
Hello, Dexter.
Maybe,
Oh, hi,
I don't
Shady.
know.
Hello.
I would have thought he'd have a woman in his basement, but apparently it's Texas and they don't have basements, so I don't know.
Yeah, we don't have
how
basements
he
here
could have
because of
created
the
a
fault
family.
lines.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
he went to start his family now.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Shady babies
Maybe.
win.
I won't deny it. What? Well, okay. So I've left that room. Alex. What now?
Someone needs to clip that moment of Shady leaving the room.
Alright, 2.
I can do that.
All right, good.
Oh yeah, Stapler. His Stapler, Rob Schneider, is Stapler. No.
Rob Schneider's actually quite funny when he wants to be. It's just he doesn't. It looks like he has a really bad agent who always gets in bad roles.
What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, open the vending machine. Does this guy have some money? No, he has a.
I assume it's
Gross.
something to do with the earthquake. Do you actually need to put the earthquake in the slot on the machine or something? So it actually goes inside? I don't know.
I don't know. It's such a hassle though to go back and get another one. Like you don't want to experiment. This seems really harsh for a kid's game.
Despite
Especially
what
for
other
a
people
rat.
might say, I'm taking very good care of the supplies. I never give any out, so we always have enough.
I guess that's good.
It certainly is.
See, the reason why I usually call you Fred rather than Bao is that I feel like I'm pronouncing Bao like embarrassingly wrong. Is that true?
But actually, most people have trouble pronouncing it. It actually is Baú.
Baú. See, like
Yeah.
I don't like saying names that I screw up really badly. So I'm like, you said Fred as an alternative. I know how to pronounce Fred, so
Yeah.
Baú. I will. I mean, I look over and I see, yeah, it's got the accent. It's like I told you how it's pronounced, right? Because I know
Yeah.
that in Spanish, Portuguese, there are certain Romance languages where, like Italian is another one where the pronunciation is really explicit in the written language itself.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we didn't know that about Portuguese, but I know that about Spanish and Italian, and I figure Portuguese is similar. So.
Well, you keep mispronouncing Seamus's name.
Yeah.
Well, it's not Seamus.
So it's all right then. So
It's definitely not Seamus.
yeah, but he's taken that name on because I said it so many times. He doesn't want to be called Samus. He calls himself Seamus. So
That's
Oh.
not how it works, but you know. You
Well,
can't
it
just say
doesn't
like,
like
well, we
Seamus.
over here outside of your viewer knowledge changed the whole rules, and now you're wrong and you should have known better. What? I just don't accept those terms.
yeah, he doesn't
I have
accept
more
my
self-respect
narrative.
than that. Okay, so see when you say Baú, I'm like, dang, that makes sense when I actually read it. I mean, is that I mean, even then, like, I feel like I'm still getting it wrong, but like better than a minute
You
ago.
could just call him
It's
Chest.
fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Call him Chest, Shady.
Call him what?
Chest.
Chest?
Chest.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
because
what it means.
Yeah. Yes. Baú Secreto stands for secret chest in
Oh,
Portuguese. Yeah. But Shady, you're the man. You call me. You're good. You're good. No,
I'm gonna
no
go
worries.
back. I'll go back to Fred. I kind of actually like calling you Fred, and people can't tell who I'm talking to. They have to figure it out every time. That makes it
Yeah,
just
it's
between us, and they don't know.
Like our secret code.
A little
Like
bit,
secret
yeah.
chest. So yeah. It's cool. It's cool. I appreciate a concern.
You know what I don't appreciate is this kid will not bang on the vending machine with the crowbar. That would solve all our problems right now.
I don't think I should do that.
I mean, this isn't.
He says that like it's a bad thing.
Just do
It's
it.
targeted at 3 to 8-year-olds. They can't have it be that easy.
So you're saying that we treat children like adults and adults like children?
No, I'm just saying that if this game was targeted at 1 and 2-year-olds, the crowbar would open the vending machine, but it's targeted at children 3 to 8. So, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's a joke, Alex. Oh. It's hard to know with Alex and Christopher whether they know something's a joke or not. Whether they're playing massive 4D chess or they just really don't get it. Sometimes.
Unless it's about trains.
Yeah, if it's about trains, they'll get it instantly.
The hype trains?
Yeah. Well, is that still
Y'all
around
missed
or
the
is it
hype
gone?
train.
Yeah, there's a hype train earlier.
That's cool.
Just out of adult responsibility, I'm gonna do this. I haven't done that in a while. So just in case I accidentally click the X button. All right, how do we get in the vending machine? Basically anyone but Sarah at this point.
Yeah, I understand, Alex. It's just a little bit confusing sometimes.
It sounded like this guy explicitly said you should find some money.
Then what purpose does the earthquake thing have? Because we pretty much ascertained the purpose of everything else.
You think so?
So
Okay.
the earthquake cans are pretty much the only thing we haven't found.
The greenhouse? There's a greenhouse?
Yeah, with the apple seed, remember?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That was a green... Well, it was a house that was green and it had plants in it, so I assume it's a greenhouse. I'm just guessing.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where... I mean, where I'd find an apple seed, but I guess buying that in the vending machine would make sense too. Was there an apple seed in there?
I don't know. This isn't a Japanese vending machine, so...
Oh, why, curse my luck.
Pretty limited.
Did I have to get stuck like a ripe nectarine in a vending machine?
What do you mean, like a nectarine?
Hey, I had to make it rhyme, didn't I?
I guess so.
Christopher's question's right there. Like, why is it a nectarine? Because it rhymes, okay? Wonder where Matthew is today. I'm just wondering. I won't start a conversation. I'm just saying. Yeah, he hasn't been around. He was around yesterday. I remember, wasn't he? Yeah.
You wait long enough.
I mean, there's the corporate boardroom. I mean, people who run large corporations tend to have money.
Yeah, we never... Yeah, it's another thing we haven't figured out yet, what that
We
room's
still
for.
need to decide on a color scheme for the executive washroom renovation this spring. Are there any
Have you got-
suggestions?
What kind of things
Have
do
you
you
got-
decide at meetings?
Oh, we decide a lot of things. It's about setting down rules and procedures, mostly.
Have you got any inventory that you haven't used yet?
Olive green?
No.
All right.
Scarlet?
Don't you guys get uncomfortable standing up all the time?
Yeah, I'm stiff as a board.
Royal blue?
And a good day to you as well.
Since someone mentioned Freddy
Saffron?
Fish, I think we'll play that next time. I think it's a good one.
Well, on another stream.
Emerald
On
green?
another, yeah, I'm thinking about. I would need to make a regular thing out of these sub hangouts, right? What do you say?
What about a nice rose color?
Yes, probably.
These are fun, right?
Cyan.
So I think you probably not want to go much further after you finish this game because it's already been 8 hours. So.
No. I'm finishing it. I'm just. I don't know. There's something about this that reminds me of like Freddy Fish, and I'm just thinking like for next time.
Malachite?
Well, aren't they the same company?
Yeah.
All right.
Magenta?
That explains a lot.
Cobalt.
Yeah, sure. I think you're allowed to, Alex.
Topaz.
Yeah, it's fine. This is much more casual than usual.
It's never overly formal. I don't know.
Sorry, guys. Just
Can a
got
man
here.
have a little
I
peace
have a
and
lot
quiet
of
around
questions. I don't get what is happening.
Go ahead. Actually, I was thinking about putting something in the description for this channel, like that, to encourage people to ask what is going on rather than, just silently wonder or, wander off. Yeah. Quite honestly, I don't really know either. I'm playing a kid's game and getting drunk. And this kid's game is
Sam and his male.
There are 4. You got this. What was it? I have 3 of 4 things complete to try to fix this weather machine. So the name of the game is. What's the name of the game? Thunder and lightning aren't so frightening.
Thunder.
If you play Mystery of the Mummy as Alex suggested, you'll have money. Then you can put that in a vending machine and you can win this game.
If I had some money, I'd spend it on a vending machine.
Thinking there.
Is the can opener on the end?
It's money.
Yes,
Maybe it's
I
not
can
money.
open the can of whoop ass as well as the can of earthquake, but I don't know. I can do that over and over and see if I do the right. It was really weird because I have to go a long way to get the can of earthquake.
Do you want to just get the can of earthquake and then
Hello
save
again,
before you use
sir.
it?
Yeah. Seems really weird for a kid's game. Like if this was a normal game.
A normal game for normal people.
For
as
normal
opposed to
people,
children.
as opposed to those weirdos that haven't aged at least 10 years.
Yeah.
I don't know what they were
Those
thinking.
people who don't know how files work.
Yeah, that's totally a weird phenomenon to be. I mean, it makes sense, but gosh, that's just something I did not think of to anticipate. I'm actually curious to look back at the stream when I wandered off. What you guys talked about, that was really funny.
Earthquake in a can. Please recycle after use.
There was really nothing over here on this side of the map, right? Other than getting these at this point. I pretty much solved everything else. At least that was everyone's impression. That was my impression, at least.
Yeah, I think you got everything, yeah. So...
Welcome to Worldwide Weather, sir.
Do you remember Shady's last birthday bow where
Mr.
Shady peer pressured me into skipping class to stay on the stream?
I remember that
So
day.
So I did that twice to you? Because I remember there was a Buried in Time stream.
Well, there was one where I had the stream up
Better
and I
be
had the
careful
class
not
up
to
at the
break
same
anything
time.
with this crowbar.
But no, this was one where I actually missed the class because you were streaming and I was on the voice chat. But yeah, so.
Priorities.
Well, I passed that unit, so I assume it was fine. So, well, I passed that certificate, so. I think that's a pipe alien.
Maybe I have to open it up first.
Yeah, I haven't gotten this to do
Shady's
anything.
saying he was drunk without me here, so I'm fixing it right now.
I'm gonna sober up again here in a minute. Everything's gonna make too much sense.
Is there any other part of the vending machine you can actually put it in? Instead of just throwing it in the machine?
Yahoo!
So annoying.
I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe you have to get money, put that in the machine, it gets stuck, and then you have to use the earthquake thing. That's maybe why you can use the
Yeah,
earthquake thing.
maybe
on
that
it
makes
now.
sense. Yeah, so where's my money? I need money to loosen him up, and then
Yeah.
he's gonna be like, "Oh, I almost dispensed, and I'm almost ready."
Yeah, I think that's what happened with Homer, wasn't it? That's why he got his hand stuck in the machine.
You saying I need to get a job?
Wait, who said that?
I need money.
Well, aren't you working at the corporation now? Maybe you can take your paycheck.
This is hard.
It probably does have something to do with the boardroom. Well, yeah, like as Alex says, do you want Sarah to give you a hint?
Hey, Mr. Sam.
Possibly.
At this point, with the rest of you who don't know, if you want it, then I want it.
It's up to you, Shady.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's my decision is what you want. Do you want me to keep hunting on my own, or do you want the hint?
I'm 50-50 on it, to be honest.
Then
But
we're
I
gonna
don't
go
wanna
with the
spoil
hint. Then we're
But
going
for
with the
how
hint
long have
because
you been
Alex
stuck
is
in
the
the vending
tiebreaker.
machine?
It's been a little while.
We're going with Alex as the tiebreaker because I'm
Well, Alex has
indifferent and
already
you're
said
indifferent.
yes, so.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm indifferent, you're indifferent, so the buck passes to Alex and he wins.
So what about
Right.
Centennial? What do you think, Centennial?
Maybe just a nudge.
Yeah, a little nudge.
Just kind of where to be.
Yeah. Are you around, Sarah?
Yeah.
All right.
Something that Moss said a little while ago was really close to what you need to do, I think.
The boardroom?
No, in the chow hall.
In the what hall?
Did that have
Chow
to do
hall.
with, the mess? Did that have to do with, you have to, like...
No, wait.
It
Wait,
said I
did
put
that
a
one?
coin into the vending machine, it gets stuck, then you have to use the earthquake thing. So is the earthquake thing
Hey,
like the
Mr.
second
Sam.
half of a puzzle?
Yeah, that's what that sounds like.
Yeah.
That makes sense, but I don't know where to find the money. That's what I'm saying. Where do I
Could you
find
stick
some
a
money?
cookie into the vending machine? Instead of a coin?
Oh, why curse my luck? Did I have to get stuck? Why me, why me, why me?
Don't worry, I'll get you out.
Wait, so what was the hint? This room? I can find some money in here?
No, I didn't say anything like that.
No. She was saying it was. I got pretty close to the answer, and I said, "Well, this is the guess I had earlier." So-
Okay, so quiet, Moss. What was your hint again, Sarah?
Something that Moss said a little while ago was pretty close to what I think the answer is.
Yeah, but Moss
If I
talks a
recall
lot,
correctly.
so I mean, it's what's it called? The Texas sharpshooter fallacy, where you shoot a whole lot and you hit the bullseye a bunch of times, but you hit everything else. So who cares?
I don't think that's entirely true, Shady.
I mean, what my point is that when I'm told to remember what Moss said, I can't because his spoken words are as thick as his dictionary right now. So.
So you might need to give us a bit more, Sarah, sorry.
Yeah, which
If that's
thing?
alright, Shady.
Yeah.
So I don't think you actually need money to solve this.
Even though the guy specifically says, "Oh, this game throws me on the wrong trail." Okay. Can I solve it without leaving this room?
You can leave this room if you need to.
That wasn't quite the question, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I said that a little while ago. That maybe you could use a biscuit instead.
What biscuit? What are you talking about? Are there biscuits
In the at the reception desk.
Like
at the front of the offices? Yeah. I did mention that, but yeah, you kind of walked past it, so I thought you couldn't do that.
Your skin is the most fabulous shade of blue.
Okay, thank God he doesn't just take any of these, because...
I'll bet you're really smart. You look smart.
How come they do that?
I don't know for sure, but if you ask me, I think they do it to keep you from eating them.
Well, let's cross that
How
off
do you
our
get your
list.
hair to do that? It's lovely.
Did Sarah give us another clue?
Hello
Are
again,
you sure you
sir.
have completed everything you can do in the greenhouse?
No,
Well, we don't
I,
have an apple seed, so...
I don't know where to get an
Mhm.
apple seed.
Mm-hmm.
Where's an apple seed?
Hello again, sir.
Yeah, I can go in there. Did I... Is it in the greenhouse where I can get the apple seed?
Well,
Where's
I
the green?
asked you if you did everything you could do in the greenhouse.
I was sure I was not done because I could never get an apple seed. But I didn't know where to get an apple seed so I could finish the greenhouse. Which way is the greenhouse? I can't remember.
It's, you have to go up towards the sun, I think.
Yeah, that looks pretty green.
Sorry, you were right, Shady. I was wrong. You made a banana and then you made a cucumber.
Or the machine is out of those seeds.
See, it has these seeds, but it doesn't have this one. That's the whole problem. This right here. This machine is out of apple seeds. I can make any of these, but I can't make this one.
You cycle through all of the options, right?
I mean, I made the other three. No, I didn't see these.
need rain?
Seems like hail.
Yeah.
El Nino.
I don't quite know what the game's getting at.
Nope. Money?
Oh, what's this? They'll be after me gold.
Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense.
Only after the fact.
Oh boy, I'm rich!
Hey, those are 2 gold coins. How much is gold? Gold. How much is an ounce of gold? Like 2,000 bucks, right?
Yeah, it's expensive candy.
How many months in a kid's life to solve this?
So, have you still got
That's the real
have you
question.
still got the earthquake thing, Shady? Because I have a feeling you probably still need that.
Yeah. I figured it's gonna get
Alright,
stuck, and then we use that to dislodge it. That's what's
Yeah.
gonna happen. That's the bet here.
Yeah.
Probably
Hello
would have taken
again,
me a
sir.
long time to solve on my own.
Yeah, we kind of solved the puzzle out of order, didn't we, Shady?
Good day, Mr. Sam.
It's fine. We're having a good time.
Yeah.
Then again, I didn't have like 100% access to some of these games. A lot of them I had kept at my grandparents' house and only saw them like once or twice a year.
Oh.
So it could have taken me years to solve games like these.
Yeah, if you get rusty, especially, yeah.
I'm rich!
I'm rich.
Is that a reference to Monkey Island? Doesn't
push the
Guybrush
wrong
say
button.
the same
That
thing?
doesn't look very comfortable.
It isn't. Please insert more coins.
I haven't got any more
All right.
Oh, great.
What if you just did another
Cool.
rainbow?
Oh, now we're stuck.
I bet the music is good if I could actually hear it.
Yeah, it is pretty good. I like this song. The pizzicato and the soundtrack synth, it's pretty good.
Ouch.
Cheese
That did the
giblets.
trick.
Free at last. What a relief. You ever been stuck in a vending machine, Sam?
I think I'm a little too big to fit in there.
Yeah, I suppose you are. Say, where did you get that
Okay.
great outfit?
This? It's my pajamas. I sleep in them.
You have special clothes just for sleeping in.
Of course.
Very off
Why?
the dent.
Because, oh, well, that's not important right now. We have to get you back to the rain machine.
Yeah, I'll bet they miss me. Can you give me a lift?
Sure.
wonder how much game's left after this now that we've
I
solved
need to
the four
return the
main
Y
puzzles.
pipe to the rain machine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need 6 more hints to figure out how to get back to the spot with the thing.
Hello again, sir.
Shut up, phone.
Fune.
That's just that final time just got to me. You keep doing that. All right. That's when you would post the hypothetical shady rage, by the way. And what should the other emoji be? I have 2 slots open now.
Maybe the Potter from Legacy of Time bought Senior.
There are actually other, like, cheer... This is not the right way. There are other cheer tier emotes. Like, if you cheer enough bits, then you can unlock emoji. So apparently there's one person that has 2 emoji that would be available to him. And there's 6, there are 5 other people that would have just the first one. That's what Twitch tells me. Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm
I think
perfectly
you got
happy.
the wrong way, Shady.
Honestly, I don't give a shit. I'm perfectly happy to wander until I stumble across it.
Steam Deck route.
Oh, we're nearly there.
Or no, that's not the right way. Or wait, what? Is that not the right way? What did I do? I was busy listening to you guys.
I wasn't saying anything, sir.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I was looking over here and like the screen changed or something, and I was like, I thought I went in and he came back out the same way or something, and it messed with me. I thought he rejected the way I tried to go. Let me look at this. Oh, it's that place. I'm not sure if I should be here at all then. Oh, there it is.
Time to get back to work.
Oh,
Do I have to?
Of course you do.
Why?
Because
Nice.
if you don't, then the rain machine won't work and we'll run out of rain.
So?
Well,
Attention, all personnel. The president is arriving. This is not a drill.
no time to argue. This is an emergency. Oh no, she's here! She's here! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What do we do?
I don't know. We've got to stall her. We'll think of something. Mother Nature, how nice to see you.
Cut the chit-chat, Thunder. I'm making a full inspection of the facility. And I'm warning you, if everything isn't absolutely perfect, you're both in deep trouble. What's this?
Mother
They're
Nature,
gonna swear
I
there.
haven't seen my slides from my trip to Cleveland.
I'll try to live with the disappointment. Let me see those monitors. Let me see those monitors.
What's going on?
It looks like everything is working just fine.
She was not expecting this.
Of course it is.
And who might you be?
I'm Pajama Sam.
He's the little boy who...
He's our handyman, that's who. Keeps everything running smoothly. I don't know where we'd be without him.
I'm happy to report that all the weather machines are working perfectly.
All right then. Thunder, lightning. Keep up the good work.
We're not fired?
Certainly not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm needed in Acapulco.
Sam, thank you so much for all your help.
You fixed the last machine just in time. You saved our job.
And the weather is all back to normal.
Does that mean it'll be stormy at my house again?
Yes. In fact, how would you like to take the controls for a little while?
Me? Control the weather? Sure.
This
I
controls how
am
much rain
God!
there is. And this one is a volume control for the kaboom!
Again, come down.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was it. All right.
Huh, I expected an end sequence.
Yeah.
My name's Otto.
Right?
Yeah, that bark was on The Sims as well.
Yeah, it's a stock sound.
I know, but all those cartoon sounds I remember from the cartoon sound of The Sims, so that's what I always think of.
I thought of King's Quest 7, but whatever.
Yeah.
So we ending the stream here? Pretty much, I think so. 8.5 hours? Sounds like enough.
Yeah. It hasn't felt like that long, but yeah.
Time flies.
Yeah. I think I've been here for almost all of that, so.
Pretty much.
Yeah, happy birthday, Shady.
Yay.
Thanks, Moss. One more year down.
You're still not middle-aged yet.
Forecast showers heavy at times.
Why?
No.
Cloudy skies with flurries today.
My name's Otto.
What's with the falling school bus? Or those taxis?
My name's Otto.
Cloudy skies with flurries.
A Macintosh, that's good.
Are you sure you want to leave? Do you want to play again?
Not really.
Are you sure
Yes.
you want to leave?
All right, I just quit. Of course, I could have just exited out. All right, well, this was a good party. Thanks everyone for hanging out.
All right, good night, Shady.
We need to do
Happy
more of
birthday.
these. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do more sub hangouts. So
So we'll
yeah,
do Freddy Fish next time, whatever it's called.
yeah, something like that. And I want to continue that Talos nonsense too, because that's incomplete as well. So
All right.
yeah, it's a good a good
Awesome.
hangout. Yeah. All right, we'll figure it out later though. For now, I'm gonna get some rest. So yeah.
All right. Good night.
Awesome.
Thanks everyone.
Good night.
Happy birthday, Shady.
Thank you
Happy
very much.
birthday.
All right, see you
Yay,
guys.
happy birthday.
To you. Happy birthday to you.
Yay.
Happy birthday, dear Shady.
Shady.
Happy
Happy
birthday to
birthday
you.
you.
It
Yay.
doesn't work with the Discord delay, does it, Shady?